is now time for... Oh, wait, hold on. Now it is time for... You won't catch me sleeping this week. Last week I was like zoning out so hard. And I think I missed like a few seconds. But I'm not zoning out today. I'm sharp. I'm on the ball, okay? And we've got two Twinkle Toad Lalafells here. We are celebrating our fashion week and also the death of these two kids who didn't trust us. Sorry. These two Imperials that are buried here didn't trust us, and they died. Oops. They got killed by big monsters because they thought our magic was impure. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, because it is time for Final Fantasy XIV Passion. Our theme this week was suggested by Just a Game Hero. Wait, hold on. Is that Xenos? Is that Xenos with the big butt? Twiggy is so funny. Oh my god. I'm glad that the twerking emotes are back, because I needed to see that. I needed that in my life. That's pretty great. Okay. Our fashion theme this week, as suggested by Just Game Hero, is purple. That's it. No other subtext or context. Sometimes it's nice to just have purple. You know? Sometimes it's nice to just be a color. So our theme is purple. That's the theme. So we're going to start off... It feels like there should be music out here. Especially with you two kids dancing. Hold on, let me get this music on. I don't know if that BPM matches, but there we go. We've got... Starting off, we've got Mash over here. Little Pipsy Pudding Pot. Tell me about your purple outfit. Let's get a good look at this thing. I love the hair. You changed your hair. Is this a wig or is this hair? This is a fun look. Wow, you've got your hair all bandaged up and it's got bows in it. Is this new? Is this new? Is this like a Dawn Trail hair or something? Are you all gonna heel toe? Oh my god, I love this. This is quite charming. Love this dress by this. Is the Valentine's Day dress? I like the purple cardigan. I think that's very classy. I like the purple like an ombre or a balayage. I'm not gonna even try it. I like your purple leggings. And I like that you're dancing on this grave. It is a Valentine's Day dress. I think this one is cute. I'm just sad at like on my row frame. I look like a lollipop wearing it, so. But you look precious in purple. Very plummy rather than a cherry. I think you look delightful though. This is a fun look. I do love this necklace as well. Is this a part of the dress? Is it different? It even looks weird on cats. Okay, gotcha. Which is funny because I feel like they probably, at the Final Fantasy XIV headquarters, they probably just design all clothing for cats anyway. So you got the purple hair, the purple cardigan, the purple leggings, and the purple shoesies, right? 4 different purples. I think it makes a very cohesive look. Quantum, welcome to Purple Week. Our fashion theme for this week is purple, so. It's, oh, clearly, I mean, honestly, The dress is perfectly proportionate for Lala. So these two Lalas dressed in dapper and dancing on the grave reminds me of the meme with that guy throwing the peace sign next to the grave. It also reminds me of the meme that's just like me at my, you know, cousin's wedding, and it's like the person in sweatpants and a hoodie, and it's like me at the launch of the Elden Ring DLC is just like full suit and tie and pocket square and all that jazz. So where are we at? Oh, we're at the grave of the Imperial children that didn't listen to us. We're at Victor Spoils, kind of near Tertium, which I haven't attuned to yet. That's where we're at. We're dancing at the graves. These children didn't listen to me. I'm sorry that they died. I am not. They were very prejudiced. They were very prejudiced children, and they made some big mistakes. So that's tough, man. You'll be there in a second because of the cutscene. No worries. You're surprisingly close to us, though. Okay. Well, fabulous look, Mash. Is this one you're going to be going for? Like, are you leading into Dawn Trail with this? I'm quite excited for this. This is a fantastic look. We'll move on over to Naja, who is looking so... Again, dapper is the word today. With this outfit, I love your top hat. Ooh, okay. We're doing some mimery. Okay. Fabulous. All right. Very convincing. Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, now that's something. That was quite... Oh, my goodness. What the hell is this emoji you got here? This is wild. I love this pinstripe jacket you've got on underneath this trench coat. This is spectacular. Yeah, who let that invisible box there? We gotta alert the devs that they left a hitbox here. Your Dawn Trail looks are very colonial explorer. Interesting. You're going for kind of a pilgrim vibe. Is that it? This is gonna be your Pictomancer glam. Love that. That is so cute. Full on shenanigans. Yes. Are you gonna include the mime emoji in that? Where it's gonna be like you're miming and you're painting and stuff? You've arrived in time for Lalafell's dancing on graves, and it's not even close to the weirdest thing you've seen in this game. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, judging by that outfit you showed up in from an alien the other day, I should imagine you've seen some stranger things. But yes, I mean, look at this. You all are looking fantastic so far, Naja. I love this look. If I'm not mistaken, I do think that the jacket is, the interior is purple. I know that I unfortunately staged the show at the worst time. Yeah. Emin Aliens Hooters arc, that was wild. Why did you need to get a random, long, emotional, and voice cutscene right now? Are you crying? You crying in the gun? Are you crying in the club right now? Oh, you're going with British idiot in Equatorial Africa kind of explorer. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were going for, like, American colonists, and I was like, that's something. That's something. There you go. Oh, I see. For sure. I getcha. There it is. Yeah, this is the, I mean, you gotta cover the arms, because you could get bit by a mosquito and get so many terrible things, so. You gotta watch out. They might have mosquitoes in the next expansion. But I do love this outfit, Naja. I think this is slick. I think this is a great look for a Pictomancer, and I think it is a great fit for the purple theme. I give it a 10 out of 10. Can't wait to see you wreck and havoc. You're late. Where are we? We are by the grave of the children who did not want to take our help because they thought that we were impure. So we're in, we're near the Victor Spoils, like halfway between Tertium and Camp Broken Glass. So we're right on the edge of the map. But hey, nice thing about this is nobody's here. Alrighty. Aside from us, I just mean there's not a lot of traffic here. We've got next up Martin showing off. I think I can turn off my jam sesh too, since it. Thank you. I think you turn off the. Alright now. Okay. I turn off the music because we're done looking at the dancing. You forgot about them Rugrats instantly. I think it's supposed to be leaving a lasting impression upon us. It does show you know, the sadness of like these people are in essence victims themselves, being so blindly poisoned by the Empire. But damn, they had one job, and that was to wait for me to get back. And they try to beat up Alphino. They try to beat up my Alphino. Only I can do that, okay? That's my thing. They try to beat up my little kid. So I was like, all right, you're getting it now. If a Yeti eats you, that's on you. It's not on my conscience. Hello, Manny. You're entering chat after doing hood rat things with your demons. Oh, playing some Worship Megami Tensei, are you? Artie Martin. Oh, what a spectacular look, Martin. Love this color for you. Is this like... We've got shades of lilac in here. We've got like a nice kind of... I think very mature about this purple as well. It's kind of like a little muted, but still very soft and feminine. Love the tip of this cap. This is really, really stunning. And I just love how many like spikes... Oh, hold on. Because I gotta get this going. Okay. I love all the spikes up on this. All the points up, the way the cap tips up, the way the feathers go up. And then there's so many extra... You know, we've got a lot of horizontal lines that kind of hem you in, and then other shapes that sort of bring the figure upwards. Everything funnels upwards, which I think is spectacular. And great accessorizing with gold here. I think there's some spectacular elements there. A lot of nice shine, because this is almost kind of a duller, dustier purple. That the shine brings a lot of the light and the focus to this look. And of course, I think purple always really complements your red eyeshadow really well. So this was Colibri pink 30 minutes ago, and you dyed it lavender. I think it looks great in lavender. Oh, and I love the boots as well. These are really, really cute boots. Very feminine touches with the thin laces, you know. I think these are really cute. And I like the separated cuff thing. What is... So, it has a sleeve, and then... I wonder what this situation is here. Sleeve, then a glove, and then a cuff, and then the glove, right? It's a very interesting way to break up the arm, but it doesn't... I think since as... It's like a bracer, gotcha. As Rose... Oh, I see. So that's the natural cuff length of the thing. But then you had the other big cuff. I don't think it's a problem as Rose to do breaks in a line like that, because naturally Rose are very tall. So it kind of... It, like, sort of shortens the limbs a little bit so that they can look a little more, like, little shorter, a little more delicate and dainty, while you're still beating people's asses, you know? But it's a great way to incorporate the purple color as well, and also give you, like, an illusion of, like, the elbow bending, too, so... I think it looks spectacular. Is this a red mage? Look, this is great. You look very magey. And I like it in pink, too. I like the idea of this in pink as well. Should we have... You know what? I'm bringing the music back. Because fashion deserves music. We're walking the runway tonight, of course. So. And let's see. Don't beat up our little brother. That's for us to do. And Kral and his sister and all the Scions. And Fordolo that one time. And, like, Estinian and all that. It's Final Fantasy fashion. If there's not belts, yeah, there's got to be sleeves and belts and drapery and fabric, but this is a solid look. I think it's a great purple-red mage. I don't think you can beat a look like this, so well done, Martin. 10 out of 10. And next up we have Magresta. Okay. This is a deeper purple look, right? What class are you? Oh, whose bird is this, too? What bird is this? What the... Is that a fish? Is this a bird or a fish? Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. I am mystified by this creature when I should be... Wait! Is Pictomancer fully out? Is that a Pictomancer brush? Can you play that class right now? Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way. What's going on here? Don't laugh at me. I don't know nothing about nothing. Are you doing paint magic? Can you do... What is all this? That's a black mage weapon. Listen, I don't know nothing about pre-orders. I didn't know it was a mage weapon. It looks a lot like a paintbrush. But this is quite the artful outfit. I love all this fluting around the neck. I like it around the like the corset kind of around the waist. So your waist gets brought in a good bit. I also like this big poofing on the arms. It's another way to create kind of feminine shapes is with the draping and kind of gathering of clothes. Fabric. So I think this is really cute to kind of widen it out. You know, when you have those long sleeves, they hide your hands and stuff. So you could do like the little Ariana Grande thing. My message says, I won't say anything mean about Thancred, and tonight you're going to go see a band called Say Anything. Ooh, how kismet me. It's good to see you, by the way. Oh, and I know. Is there a rando here doing this quest about the girls? Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Why, that's our very own Quantum here as well. But this person... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me have a look. This is somebody. Oh, and they're leaving. I'm sorry about that. Just a random person with the... Okay, anyway. Back to fashion. Yes, glad that we haven't seen you for a bit, but I am very glad to see you. And thank you for joining us for our fashion week. This is delightful. I love these leggings. I think this might be one of those automata sets, one of the near sets. The boots are cute. The leggings are cute. I think purple and black always looks good. So as like a black mage outfit, this is great. And I think the cap is very jaunty. It's great. Love it. You were at the Tertium for that cutscene. How about that? I did get my hair trimmed, indeed. I wanted to get my hair cut. Now, my bangs are a little shorter than I usually style them because she curled them up. But I wanted to get my hair cut before this wedding I gotta go to next week. So I probably will not be here on Saturday to do a stream. I may not even be here on Friday to do a stream. We're gonna see who's gonna go with my dad. 90% chance it's gonna be me. So I'll probably be missing Friday and Saturday. But thank you, Smee. I appreciate that. Next up, we got Twafo. Fantastic outfit once again, Magressa. Amazing. Twafo looking so chilly out here in the snow. But I love this skirt. This is a really cool pattern. Kind of on the fabric beneath it. This is really dope. I love it. And I like the top as well. All this great like banding. So you've got like more of like that. I like that your shape goes like kind of slim and then it bows outwards. It looks nice and breezy, which perhaps if we weren't in a snow area would be lovely. You'll be jumping into 14 yourself soon. How wonderful, Chuzanther. I love this outfit. I think this is really cute. Gosh, this fabric here I'm in love with. It reminds me of a scarf I wore all the time in college. I was trying to be a scarf person in college. I was like, I don't know anything about fashion, but what if I wore a lot of scarves, like different scarves? And I borrowed all my mom's silk scarves and stuff. I tried to make that happen. It wasn't really my thing though. And I like these little fingerless gloves too. What a soft touch. I guess it's a bit of a rockabilly do, isn't it? This is really cute and very purple. And I like that you even have like this little purple storm going on your weapon. Just think the next time Tina logs in, there will be updated textures. Oh my god, it's so exciting. I'm thrilled. I think it's gonna be fantastic. I'll have to look at every flower. We should like do a side-by-side and look at some flowers right now after this. But this is a great purple outfit, Twafo, and I love the hair accessory too. Some cute little flowers in the hair. Very precious. You look very comfortable in this. Sometimes when we do the formal dress-ups, Twafo's character is like, oh, I can't believe I have to be here wearing a dress. But this actually looks quite comfortable for your character. What's our theme? Purple. Purple theme. So I think your character is kind of growing into an interesting aesthetic. Yeah, just purple. You know, why not? Love this. Great job, Twafo. This looks great. And next up, now hold on, because I believe this is David. However, I don't want to be wrong. Yes, it's Kaosa. minutes, Kaosa. Are you wearing a purple apron tonight? And you've got a little purple minion behind you as well. You look like you're about to serve up some good food right now. You work at the Taco Bell at the mall. Okay, what shift are you working at the mall? And how many stoners have you served today, you think, in Eorzea? I'm trying to be good about it, Martin. Listen, I took notes for a reason. Because if I go like, oh, that's definitely Kaosa, and then I'm wrong, I'm going to have to jump out of the window. You're the opener, because you got to hit the club tonight. Okay. Can I get a mochachi with extra sprinkles? I don't think you can at Taco Bell. But okay. That's great. I will have... Does your Taco Bell location serve those little curly Q things? Those little cinnamon twisties? Because that's all I eat, and I need about 50 of them. Listen, okay. It doesn't just say Kaosa equals literal idiot, but that is the first thing it says on the page. It also says Kumatsu equals a Sherry infinity. Secretly Paul equals confidently wrong. And then UPS Church's name is Pokuoza. Okay. You just think it's funny? With my ADD, I'm gonna forget everybody's name, so... That's what, you had to call in those little curly Qs ahead of time? Really? They used to serve them all the time. I'd be the customer that's like, you don't have them? Oh. Okay. And I go next door to Subway and they get their footlong churro instead. Oh, if you want 50? Oh, that makes sense. Well, I think you look spectacular in this uniform. I can't wait to get my 50 little churros. They're so light, though. And somebody, a few years ago, folks were trying to convince people that those were just like egg noodles that were fried. They're not. That's different. That's very different, so... They got a footlong churro at Subway now. Absolutely. They got a footlong pretzel too. And some other thing. They have a weird new menu with like really long snacks. I gotta try it out. Yes, Taco Bella. Looking very belle. Looking very beautiful. And I like your little... Now, what does your minion do at Taco Bell? I must know. What's that? Is that your manager back there, do you think? But this is a great outfit. It's very purple, let me tell you. You might have to ask the minion for the directions to nearest Starbucks. And what is this demon thing? There's a is this Pandora? No, that's a coffin. What's going on with your demon coffin? Somebody else had a demon baby. Why y'all got these demon babies now? That's your manager? It says your break's almost over. Ugh. Gotta get back on the clock. Guess it's time to go back to Subway after like 10 years of not going. Did you not go for any reason, Smee? That little thing probably insults the customers. Yeah. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean, says that little man, yeah. That's Echidna. She's purple. Okay, well, it is purple. There you go. That was your logic as well. This is a spectacular outfit. Okay, hold on now. This is really interesting, Quantum. I like this hair. Last time I think I saw your character, they had silver hair. But I like this hat. I like this purple kind of, God, what's the name of this jacket? This open jacket. I can't remember what it's called, and I'm mad about it. But this is a really, I think your height really ties this together. I like that you're covered head to toe. You've got your armor on, but this is almost casual vibes for Miura. The last time could have been purple hair, but a change was due. It's the onion armor. Okay. Is there like an onion knight in Final Fantasy? I think so. Admiral Akimir, great to see you. You haven't eaten Subway since 2018, so you get it, Manny. And your grocery job was right next to a Subway, and your community college had one inside of it. So you're definitely okay on not having it. Gotcha. You may have had too much of it, huh? You were too lazy to design anything. This is your current active glam. It's very interesting. I say there's a lot of interesting pieces in it. I like that you tied your hair color into these little sashes here. I like all the great purples and stuff. You look like a hardworking person who also has like a real flair for personal fashion. You know, it's a more casual Miura, right? I like this vibe. I like that, again, you still have all the critical places where you can't, if you got stabbed, it would be bad. You've got those covered, but still, you've got little fabric in that for personal flair. It feels like your character is really coming into her own, just like Swappo's character. It feels like there's, like, through your journey, you have grown, and you're like, you know what? It's okay to show off a little bit of me. Did I go to community college? Did I get right into university? I went right to a college, yeah. We applied for grants and everything. Oh. Some very fancy dimension stepping beam has arrived. That was one. These are fabulous outfits, though. I tell you, folks, a great showing for purple. I applied for a bunch of financial aid, and that really made my choice to go straight to college. It's me, but my brother did take some community college classes. And if I ever had to do college stuff again, like if I need a degree, you better believe. I mean, aside from, they probably wouldn't get. I'm an old person. Well, maybe they'll give you money for being old. I don't know. But if I needed to, I'd probably go to community college. So. You know, I wonder if the randos do think this is a funeral. Oh, damn! Okay! Whoa, wait now a minute! I'm staggered over here. I love these boots. Why didn't I see you in this some more often, Martin? These cool, like, backless heel things that are definitely going to, like, destroy your toes for life. And it makes it look like you're one of those digitigrade, like, satyrs or something. This is pretty sick. So this is your black mage gear? The only thing I don't like is it feels almost like this cowl is like backwards. Like you're supposed to put that up. Like, are you supposed to put it up over your head? It's like you're wearing your hoodie backwards. Does it come down in the front? Does a part of it is it hidden and part of it comes down the front and it makes teeth? I wonder. I'm very curious about it, but I love you got a little tummy showing. That's so key. And also you have a door knocker right there. The head of that city is a big pointy hat with a veil and an upper wolf jaw. That makes sense. Okay, because it looks like part of a mouth. It makes them all. Yeah, you're just like, anybody home? Just like, hello? Anybody in there? It's so important to have a door knocker there. Yo, we should get it started, Smee. Let's start putting, like... I want the one from Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol that winks at you. It's like a lion and it has the little, like, ring in its mouth. That would be sick. It'd be great. A lot has changed in the short time since I've been out of school. They're much more lenient. At least that's what you believe. And you've seen in your students your age and older. Okay, very cool, Smee. I love community colleges. I think it's fantastic that education is available to everybody, as it should be. I didn't go to any, like, fancy-dancy institutions. I went to whatever place would take me, and I would have to pay the least at. So. There's a famous tweet about these pants. I must hear it. Now, do these pants come with this dog tail? Which one comes with the dog tail? Is this all one suit? I gotta see this tweet. So I saw this like it's a door knocker. Hello, is Coochie home? Yeah, literally. How can one see these pants and not think this? I have no idea why they designed it this way, if not to be like, you know? You have to absolutely grab that ring. Or is it for like, is that where you put your lanyard, your keys? Is this where you put your, like, I'm going to TwitchCon badge? You live for me saying Gucci? I'm so sorry, Jess the Automat got you. You're being silenced. I'm so sorry. It is a requisite for participating in Pride Month and also the legendary women shelf that Automod must be here and must be against. It's quite anti-Gucci, I have to say. I'm loving your purple outfits, y'all. I love it so much. I think you've come up with some very clever outfits. And I gotta say, Mash, this purple's a really good look on you. I'm used to seeing you in sort of a red, in sort of a rich cherry red. So I think you all did spectacularly this week. Oh, the tail is part of the top. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, let me allow this. You thought it might have been a built-in beeper ring, but you're brave. That makes sense too. It could be that, but like, it'd be for people who also want to be wearing bicycle shorts at the same time. Like, those seem to be purposes in opposition with one another, but you never know what somebody's kink is. So who doesn't? I guess there'd be less chafing. Anyway, spectacular work today, everybody, on your wonderful outfits. Now our next glam will probably be in 2 weeks. So why don't we do I know the children are so sad. The children are so sad. And then we have everybody dancing. Will Dawn Trail be out in 2 weeks? First of all, will I be able to play in 2 weeks? I am going to probably be attending a wedding next Saturday. I may not even be here. I actually have I have crowd control listed for this Friday, but I think I'm actually not going to be able to stream on Friday. So, oh, I've just clicked on something in the game. I don't know if I'm gonna be here. There's a 90% chance I'm going to this wedding. The only chance I wouldn't be going is if my dad is not in the condition to drive to the wedding. Lately, his oxygen levels have been very low. And that could be dangerous for driving. So if he's not driving, my mom would be driving. But I'm hoping he's going to be in good shape and they'll be able to go to the wedding together. So that would be on Saturday. So have you been fitted for the wedding yet? Oh, it's not my wedding. I'm not getting married. My dad's best friend's daughter is getting married. But I do have a lovely dress, and I'm actually wearing my wedding shoes right now. Here's my fun shoes. Got little designs. I'm trying to break them in so I can make sure I'm not dying in these shoes later. So I've got everything I need for it. Next week we'll be frickin' up in the not Americas. Okay. Next week is the day after Dawn Trail comes out, so it's probably the best day to miss. Whoop whoop. Because that early access. Okay. Oh, everything's working out for me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not like in it. I'm not like a bridesmaid or something like that. I'm going because I think this is a wonderful opportunity for my dad to see all these people who grew up with. Like, a lot of his friends are going to the wedding. His best friend, it's his best friend's daughter. And it'll also be a nice chance for me to go to a positive, life-affirming ceremony. Because usually I have to go to the sad ones. So it's nice to go to a happy one. So I was thinking, since Dawn Trail will be coming out, here's my idea. Dawn Trail will be out. Oh, let me take this off the screen. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. So, too far away? Not too far away. It's not gonna. I don't have to fly anywhere. But my thought is, don't let me lose this. For the next dress up, I think we should do Dawn Trail glow up. I want to see pieces that you think look better thanks to the Dawn Trail stuff. Right? I was thinking something like that. Or we could do wedding related, like, if you want to. But yes, I think that's what I'm going to do, Quantum, because I'm worried it's going to start with, like, it'll be like 5 seconds of, like, some rolling hill countryside. And then, like, Thancred will hobble onto screen and he's missing an arm and a leg. I'll be like, why the hell is he missing an arm and a leg? And, like, the ghost of Alcé will be next to him. I'm like, what? Anyway, but not that that'll happen. I have no idea. I'm making things up. And I didn't say anything mean about Thancred. You think I'll be pretty safe without buying it? Yeah. So what do you think? I was thinking, since we're going to get some cool texture upgrades and stuff, would it be good to do like a Dawn Trail glow up? Maybe your character is going for a glow up. Maybe there's some cool new armor to show off. Maybe certain armor has been upgraded aesthetically. So the 2-dye channels. Oh my gosh. I feel like the 2-dye channel is going to, like, open this whole situation. Yeah, let's see how... So let's do Dawn Trail glow up. Alright, you got a week to farm the heck out of those dungeons for whatever cool gear's in there. I can't wait to see ya. Watch you all get here and you're wearing the same thing. The dye channels is gonna be amazing. Yeah, they're gonna open up the proverbial fashion pit, and everyone's just gonna be moshing with different 2 channels of dyes. That's like, that's what I care about. I don't care about anything else that's gonna be coming to Dondra. I do care about the flowers looking better, but eye-watering color combinations. Maybe nothing that would trigger, let's say, epilepsy. Yeah. Both your channels are gonna be black. Can't wait to see it. Maybe black and like a different shade of metallic black. Oh, you know what would be kind of sick though? To have like a fabric and then like a patent, like a leather or like a metallic. That's what's gonna be the fashion. Let me tell you, everyone's gonna be doing all mine is black and red. Oh no. Do black and a different texture of black. Let me tell you. That's me dancing at the wedding. I literally this week, Smee, have to Google like how to dance with your dad at a wedding. I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping they do the chicken dance, maybe electric slide. Play the classics. Yellow metallic purple. I would like to see it. I would love to see it. Well, thank you all for showing off the beauty that is purple. Now we get to see some of these richer colors. Oh yes, looking so dapper, everybody. Loving it, loving it. I like this. It's almost like a hellebore that's pinned to your hat, by the way. And of course, I love that. And you're looking, of course, adorable as usual, the game she plays. Your kitty cat, are you excited for the way your kitty cat's going to shape up? All right, y'all. The Lakers outfit. Well, I guess it's time to celebrate. I mean, we're all dancing. Let's wrap up this funeral for these 2 children who rejected our magic. I guess I should turn off my like tunes. I can't believe they're not playing music out here among these children's graves. This is so ridiculous. It's time to wrap up this sad end here. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we never have come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? They were starving to death in a warehouse. Probably. I mean, they had no food to trade those people, so no. It's fine. Listen, some people are the cause of their own undoing. If they can't open their eyes to the good that you're trying to bring to this world, you can't save every starfish on the beach, alright? Some of them still wash back up on the shore. A way forward. Who is that? Is that Matt Mercer? Who is that? Alphino's resolve may have been shaken, but he's not forgotten his duties. Everyone's dancing to this music. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. These kids definitely bit the dust and got eaten by a Yeti. You know? We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. I don't think we'll cause any harm to it. There's nobody here. It's just us and the Yetis. This place looks interesting, though. Oh, this is where the radio was playing. That's right. Listen, we got a nice covered gazebo here and picnic tables. Are we gonna skip out of this place just because there's some stinky corpses in the snow? Oh. Thank God Matt Mercer dyed his hair purple in accordance with this week's theme. What a guy. Thanks, Matt Mercer out there. Shout outs to you. Unless you've done something bad recently, and then I'll never speak your name again. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us, so that they could go beat them up too. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia. Do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let's linger here no more. Come. Oh, you say that, Smee, but I'm pretty sure everybody here has, like, a bard class in their back pocket. Wait, I got other dances? When did I get the— Oh! When did I get these other dances? Hell yeah! Play those 2 notes alternating. Let's go! Thank you, Ash. I will head out. I don't even know what button that was. What? Oh, that's on my 7. I need to put more dances on my 7. Alright, pick time. Let's go, baby. It's time to get back to where we gotta be. Literally dancing on the graves. I tried everything I could, and then they beat up Alphino. So, sorry, kids. You got ate by Yetis. I tried to help you with my magic, and you didn't listen to us. Sometimes that is the way that it is. You got 3 notes? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Maybe they'll give you a 4th one in Dontro. You hope Matt Mercer stays a lovable, unproblematic dork. Same. Once you're that big, you have to think about the ecosystem of people that depend on you. So, you just kind of cross your fingies and toes and hope for that. Provisional shoutouts to you, famous person I haven't Googled recently. Exactly. And are you heading out somewhere else, Quantum? I am enjoying this main story quest. I like these little demons too. I feel like these demons were near, like, where I did one of my summoner quests. They're Jotuns, right? Big old giants. You know I gotta make good use of this little piggy. Wait, I don't have to just do that though. I also have to do this. Northeast. That's probably near Terabithia or wherever that is. Okay. None of my business yet. You're going back to the main story quest yourself. How far ahead of you? How far ahead of me are you, Quantum? Because you were just saying you had a cutscene in Tertium or whatever over there. Just a woman and her pig. Just wiggling. Why this is far away? Hold on now. Is there a... Yeah, there was. Eh, close enough. You have 3 days and 3 patches to go through. You're really hoping to get to a certain trial tonight because the European afternoons... in the European afternoons, the queues are super duper long, huh? Oh boy. Hopefully you'll be able to slot in and join some, now are you doing it with anybody or are you just getting, you just slotting in? Joining anybody's party. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot. Alright, Piggy. Lucia, tell me what's up. Alistair and Alphino tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they're reluctant to provide details. Might ask for your account. Yeah. Ran into some kids, tried to help them. They got ate by Yetis. No worries. You're in the middle of patch 6.3.
Thank you for your report.
Don't worry about that. I will imminently forget about that, Quantum. Remember the one time I was talking about something that spoiled something for you and I just started saying the word penis over and over again? I'll forget. You'll forget, I'll forget. Don't worry about it. Usually in the patch stuff, you go back to previous
and
places.
Instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may
This
be
guy's
more
getting
willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
It's just for the sake of giving men distinctive voices. He's gonna get this voice. Whatever I'm talking to Maxima. Sorry, buddy, you're getting this voice. Well, good. Hey, Maxima can chat him up. That's great. To finally listening to the Endwalker OST now, you can totally tell some of these tracks are composed at the same time as 16s. Really? Has some of that, like, somber vibe. What are the things, what are, like, the themes of it, or the instruments that sound vaguely 16-esque? Even you, the best rememberer in the land, definitely saw spoilers along the way and completely forgot when you got there. There you go. Because sometimes you're just so in the moment.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
You do remember that now, and you only remember the penis thing, not the spoiler, right? There you go. You had already seen the Crystarium and the Tamamizu, the underwater turtle town, and you completely forgot about them. They refreshed you. Interesting. You're loafing, hell yeah. What kind of loaf do you feel right now? Like a rye, maybe a pumpernickel? Some of the good breads, you know? Rye and pumpernickel. I had some really chewy bread at Panera. I mean, they make that thing extra chewy these days.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Oh, he said, I am loath to burden you further. I see. I thought you were loafing.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
Well, think about this. They're not suffering any longer.
So tell me, what else have we learned?
You know, just trying to see the bright side of life.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh, you had heard about Minfilia being dead before you even knew that in the game, and you still forgot about it. Interesting. How about that, the game she plays? Also, looks like the ad break is running. My apologies. Anybody who cannot hear me right now, I guess I shouldn't be apologizing to you because you can't hear me. Should only last about a minute and a half, though. Okay. The use of instruments and the tiny similarities in the motifs gives that Final Fantasy 16 feel. Interesting. Okay. I wonder, I guess, were they being composed simultaneously, do you think?
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Oh, this looks like stuff I gotta remember. Y'all, we beat Strange Horticulture yesterday, by the way. It was such a good game. That joke crumbled you in your chair? Did it? The rye joke? The loaf joke? Do you have a favorite kind of bread? Quantum. Let's see here. Nerva declared claim to the Garland throne, but his opponents refused to recognize it. Okay. They were composed at the same time. How about that? Yeah, like just a good old loaf of white bread. Predictable, understandable.
Fighting
you
broke
know?
out in the
White
capital,
bread won't let you down.
where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
I do love pumpernickel, though, because it's like a steak. It's so flavorful and dense, you know. Okay, the Third Legion clashed with the First. I don't know if this will be important or if it's just backstory. Because we did see them already, the two legions mixed up, and we knew that they were in opposition to one another. What? What? I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm not dealing with that, Tiny. Come on, Tiny. You know... You get 2 days off. When I go to this wedding, you realize that it's gonna be a long weekend. This poor mouse is wearing a turtleneck sweater in the middle of summer there, so I should give him more of a break. He's like sideways right now. First Legion, who was loyal to Varus. Okay.
Of course,
Hey,
even
Lark, you get to see
Imperial
you.
warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Yeah, unless there's Asians involved.
Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Mm-hmm. You're reminded that you typed ITK tired in another stream and I thought it was the Jacko pose. Oh no. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Martin is the artist behind it, so Martin is Gude Tamatina. Does she got her back legs and booty up, I guess? In the rest of the image, could we... Is there secretly a two-parter where Her butt, yeah. Stunting on these toes, exactly. Yeah, I guess that you could just imagine those legs back there, you know. It's easy to mistake things.
It brings to
I mean,
mind events at the
ITK
Gimlet
Pat
Dark,
does look
does
like
it
a
not?
cat wizard too.
The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
I dare you have a 2-part emote. I'm working on it. I need to drop a few more concepts and reach out to some folks, so we can get some stuff done soon. But maybe I'll say, hey, draw some legs for this one. You weren't imagining the rest of the body, but you're never gonna be able to see that emo and not think of it now. Exactly. So the Jacko pose is like hinging at the hip, so like the legs are up and the body is forward, hinging at the hip, going down. It was, I think, it just sort of caught fire and everybody was drawing their characters in that exact pose. So you'll do your character with ludicrous default pose, yeah. Gimlet Dark. The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines. The words Gimlet Dark are so familiar to me, but I cannot remember when that was.
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
I mean, he was.
Elidibus, what
Oh,
better
that would
way
be
to
cute,
disparage
right?
your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
If we get legs with it, can we get a version where they're like kicking in the air? That would be very cute. Hello, Urskate. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the pose for reference. Guilty Gear characters sure are something, I tell you. It's like maybe the most ludicrous, like the most. How does somebody do that? But they're a fighting game character, so they could do anything, so. Yeah. Oh, no, I totally get you. It's kind of like this, and then their back legs are kicking. Yeah, I get exactly. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, Twafo. Guilty Gear is pretty redonkulous. I think that's a strong suit, you know? Why pursue, like... I feel like a lot of different... Each, like, franchise is like, okay, we're gonna go with the most gruesome and horrific kills. You know, we're gonna go for, like, really intense, photorealistic, gory stuff. Or we can go with, like, destructible environments. Or we can go with somebody got their butt up in the air. Is that anything? And then the folks at Guilty Gear are like, somebody does got their butt up in the air, you know? Like, let's just have the characters all be weirdos that look like they're from 50 different games. But they're all in our game. And our hero's name is Soul Bad Guy, I think. I don't know. That might be a different one.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of
Something like
Titus's
that.
followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Very suspicious. Yeah, you
Again,
need something to set yourself
Elidibus.
apart, right?
Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly.
Otherwise, you know... you have to have something to distinguish yourself when it comes to fighting games, because who's going to play a fighting game that is like every other fighting game? You know? Gotta do something unique. So, and I appreciate that even games in like a lineage keep trying something new. They keep introducing new mechanics and keeping old stuff, but like introducing something new. Like the new system they added to Street Fighter 6 was really cute with all those paint splashes. I remember that very distinctly. It's like a cool parry system.
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Although, one of the folks in this empire said they thought that maybe he was still alive and would come back. And I have to say, if they pull that crap, I don't like it. Bury somebody. Kill somebody in this game. Your cool system? Oh, thank you, Jess. I think you're a very cool system as well. The 90s had countless Mortal Kombat Street Fighter clones. Yeah, now they're only remember the minds of millennials in YouTube videos, right? It's like, see that somebody's doing something cool, but do your own cool thing, you know? Kill somebody, you say, well, wait, kill a man! Kill a man! Specifically. Specifically. Stop killing women!
And Garlemald's own prodigal son,
Yes,
Gaius
Yoshi
van
P is
Belsar,
here.
is named the murderer.
But the thing is, I'm not sure he's dead because one person said he might not have been in this game. Any guys want Bales?
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
I need to write this down. Thank God.
So no one is at fault.
This room has some gals
and
in it,
everyone
at
else is to blame.
That's what's going wrong with the Empire. Where are the women? Ridiculous.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great. Yep. It's Van Daniel.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
We killed it. Was that one chick that was in the white stormtrooper outfit? Was that who she was? Livia Sas Junius or whatever? Lucia's sister? Oh, we recently killed somebody as well who was like a Legion
Though the
lady.
Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House
Literally,
Brutus.
I was just thinking of that image where it's like, you know, they say the next one will be delivered by a woman pilot or whatever. It's very that. Livia's dead. Niall is dead. Virgilia's dead. I remember the name Virgilia, but I don't remember from where. Lucia defected. Was Virgilia captured? The little fashion girl. You're right. You know, we have seen plenty of women. Lucana's running down our village as a woman. Oh my god! And then of course, you know, but they just keep they just keep getting the women out, huh? The dudes are walking around with impunity. Yotsuyu, exactly, Yotsuyu. Virgilia was captured. I don't remember Virgilia. What did she do? What patch was she from? Was that Stormblood? Don't remember.
So
Is that a raid I
Daniel,
haven't
in the
done?
guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
So bonkers to bring back Asahi. If I had stumbled upon a room where there were two dead people in it, one was Asahi and one was Yotsuyu, I don't care what Asahi has money-wise, I'm getting in that body. I'm getting into Yotsuyu. I'm Tsuyu now. I'm Tsuyu now. That's it. If those two died, like, literally one on top of the other, I'd be like, oh yeah, let me just push away this, like, dead jerk so I can embody this incredible woman. Fought her in the duty arriving... Oh, yes. She was captured, huh? Okay. Yeah, she was the one I was just thinking about. She was the Legion lady we fought earlier. Yeah. Exactly, Fandaniel should have been Yotsuyu. She was beautiful and cool. Like, why would you be like, let me get this bowl cut dude? Let me go with this guy. Oh, yeah, the punchable face. Let me go with that. No. With Yotsuyu. She's got beautiful bangs. She's been captured to be untempered, which allegedly has been done. Okay. Yes, hold a fancy long cigarette, Cruella de Vil style, and have a beautiful dress. Hello, Juan. Good to see you. You're glad he took Asahi. If it was Yotsuyu's face, but then not that character, you would have been mad. I feel like it would have twisted the knife a little more. This one, I'm like, I already hate this guy. Where do I go from there? If it's Yotsuyu, I'd be like, Yotsuyu, I'm so happy to see you. Finally didn't kill a woman. They did kill her, and now somebody awful's in there. Damn. I'm so mad about it, you know. Asahi showed up, and you're like, oh no. Oh wait, somebody else is in there. Never mind. Yotsuyu is an allegory for Yoshi P killing his kink. Is this kink? I'm not even sure what that kink would be, honestly. Amnesia?
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by
Tiny
an
little long
immense
cigarettes.
tremor.
Likes little women with long cigarettes? Is that so? Okay. And let's also see, you were fighting something for a quest in an obscure corner of the wilderness, and there's just somebody there crafting in between the mountains. Yeah, vibing. Sometimes you gotta go out to the woods so you can hammer out a few belt buckles or whatever y'all crafters do.
From that point
Make some
onward, they have
shoelaces.
no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Okay, so there was a tremor, then everyone forgot everything, including the battle at Magna Glaciers. If you're able to be on your computer in the middle of a snowy mountain, yeah, why not?
But when asked
Get that
about the
laptop out
Imperial
there.
Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Oh my god, yo, wait, I know it's so uninteresting about dreams, so I'll keep this short. I will keep this short. Also, in like 25 minutes, I need to go see what we're doing via this Zoom call, if I have to take the stream down, to hang out with my family to celebrate my cousin's wife's birthday. Short bit about this dream. I will keep it very short. I was playing some sort of game. There were, like, insect monsters in the game, and the only way to kill the insects was to take a knife to my monitor and scratch them off the monitor. That was the only way to get rid of... I couldn't attack them in-game. I had to, like, take a very small paring knife and just sort of rub, like, scratch up my monitor, and I woke up in such a fret. I woke up in a sweat because I was like, oh my god, damaging my monitor. So anyway, that was my dream last night. That's it, I kept it short. You're recalling a moment when Yotsuyu cosplayer in a cosplay contest walked on stage and Yoshi P responded with a respectful "Step on me, please." Wild. Ah, that's the clip. Well done, Twafo.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Did I mention Tower of Babel when I first saw their big dumb tower? Because I feel like I mentioned that, and I feel like it's... Well, either way. Great. Varys appeared to folks in a dream, telling them to make the Tower of Babel. Very closely, just that far away from Babel, huh? Okay. And all the peoples of the world are coming together
This
to build it.
sounds
Okay, we're
awfully
getting
familiar.
biblical.
We have something to show you all.
Is it the graves of the kids? Did Tiny do a dramatic swing? Exactly.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
By crystals! Crystals summon things! They're worshipping the Empire, essentially. Why aren't we just getting rid of the crystals? Drives me nuts. I'm gonna become such a Luddite in this game, and if I see a crystal, I'm bashing it. I'm destroying it. I'm getting a hammer and breaking it into pieces. It's just like throwing it out the window, like, done, you're done. No one gets crystals anymore. You're done with crystals. I take the red mage's crystals and I break them over my knee. I'm like, no one's getting a crystal from here on out. It's been used for evil too much. You're picturing Tiny narrating a David Attenborough documentary like, watch as the streamer exhales the soul from the body. It's like, huh, yes, of course. Tower of Babel, of course. This little Yoko
We are
Taro
of
kid.
one mind, then.
The Yoko Taro kid is gonna have some kind of sad-ass story. I just know it. What little sacrifice are you gonna make, gentlemen?
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Okay. Is it an anti? No, the talisman gives us the lights, which repudiates all of the other, like, tempering. I still think the radio is tempering them. That is pretty sad, Nasha.
While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh, so they ward, huh?
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
The primal Garlemald, is it just gonna be a Bahamut? I'm trying to figure out what it'll be. Cause fake Asahi, and Daniel had a moon Bahamut. But I figured they would just kind of stay close to the towers. I'm not sure.
then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
How the hell is this crystal? How the frick is this crystal beaming some sad Soviet tunes as on the same level of a dragon scale that the most genius alchemist in the world cooked up? How the hell is that on the same level? And everyone in Garlemald's got one in their camp? They got one in the basement. Their granddad used to listen to the Yankees games on it. Like, how? Did Garland make this before he left? He's like, check this out, Dad. I made a cool radio boombox. He's like, you'll never be as good as me, Garland. You know? What? Oh, Mole!
My friends, I must speak with you.
So happy to see you, Mole.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Are you Mole? Poor Serena. I love her so much. But all I
Thankfully,
remember is like, are you
Magni
Mole?
restrained him
Yeah,
before
you Mole.
blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Mole? Question mark? And the kid who looks like he's from a near game, his sad story is he was taken from his family to grow up in a hippie cult. Ugh, tough. Everyone has the knowledge of 12 billion libraries at their fingertips, yet they choose only to share pictures of their dinners. True. I guess so. But I'm just wondering who the genius was that made these radios.
I think we do.
I want to know. I'm taking this radio with me, and I'm blasting some sad songs. Oh, it's Matt Mercer, but purple. It's great.
Who do we have here?
Already, also, this cast is pretty bloated. Are we sure we want to introduce somebody new? And a man? I don't know if I can do another dude voice.
Garleans?
Are we sure? Another person? The budget. Budget went up.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Great.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Does everybody else know that she was formerly of Garlemald? Or whatever?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Alright. Julius Pier Norbanus. Guy who... There's always a blue-haired guy who's like a little crappy, isn't there? We got that blue-haired pirate guy who's kind of crappy. We had that blue-haired guy in Stormblood who was kind of crappy. He was like, I'm not going to help you because nothing good ever happens to those who try to stand up against the Empire. He was like disgruntled teen or something. But he didn't have a unique face like this guy. This guy looks like he's James from Pokemon. And this is the famous Norbert. Remember, I was like, that guy's name is definitely Norbert, but his name was actually Ardbert. This guy stole Ardbert's name. I don't have to say anything nice about Ardbert this week, by the way. I'm just taking a break from saying mean things about Thancred. I'm just gonna be nice. You be nice. You attract more flies and viewers with honey than you do with being mean to Thancred, I think. What is your name? Julius? Or Julie. I'm sorry about that, Julius. Julius Pierre Norbanus, guy who tried to steal from our camp. There's always like a kind of like scruffy, gruff, blue-haired dude who half to 3/4 of the way through this expansion will end up becoming a friend of ours or whatever. Am I okay? I just thought I would change things up. I'm not being held against my will or anything like that. I just thought I'd shift things around. Try something else. Garland. Okay. You got him, Jess. Dang, I can't read that out loud, though.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
I like this little depth, this little field of vision they're giving us.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Ooh, they don't have, like, armbands that have, like, Garland stuff on it, right? Ooh, they're not pulling that, right? The military uniform-wise, they're not doing that, right? Ooh.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing?
Ooh.
The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
I really twist the knife there.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I hope that's not what Garlemald is doing. I'm really worried, though.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Maybe it's just a bracer? Who is your commander? The girl I detempered earlier? Virginia? Or whatever?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you.
Oh, a man, of
but
course.
No more than 3.
Okay, I'll take big boy, big girl, and me. Big squad, let's go.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Big boy. No! Why? He got beat up! Let him rest!
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
The children? The children? It just went so bad for us the last field trip. You should stay home and you can collect kindling. Remember your big bro Estinian taught you to collect kindling?
May I ask why?
Yeah. Actually, no. The answer is no. You can't ask why because we're not going. That's ridiculous.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, that's cute. So, Magni, you're coming with me. Big girl Lucia coming with me. And I'm going. It's the big squad, okay? We're gonna go intimidate these little petite Garleans into telling us the truth. I'm not having no whippersnappers go out there.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Really? This is trying me. The third option be your mother would kill me if I let you 2 go. Alvino probably forges those permission slips against his own conscience. I'm going with you because I have to be a part of this. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way. Folks who aren't subscribed don't have Twitch Turbo. You might be seeing a minute 30 seconds ads.
I
But-
can see that persuading you
Right,
otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
I also have to take a short break to ask my folks if I need to take my stream down so that we can wish my my cousin-in-law happy birthday, or if they're gonna do it on my dad's laptop in the dining room. I have to check in on that. I'll do that once this cutscene ends.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword?
I just want to tell him I'm the
Is
warrior
this an
light.
insult?
You asked for 3 people! Listen! This kid made the Crystal Braves. I don't know if you know about the Crystal Braves.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Huh? What? Oh, your weapon? This guy put together a whole militia by himself. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. It turned out really good. Julie's leaving camp with 3 wows. Oh, like, I should have made him killing. I know. His commanding officer is gonna be like, again, Julius? Again? You screwed up for the last time. Lala, I bet, makes the scene way better. It sounds like the funniest way to play. Alrighty, y'all. I need to take a break to see what's going on with this family Zoom to celebrate my cousin-in-law's birthday. I will be right back. Good evening, FLV. Good to see you. I'm gonna take us over to the break screen. If I do need to take the stream down so that my folks can use my setup, I will let you all know. Hopefully it won't be more than like 30 minutes to an hour. But you know, it's probably my cousin-in-law's 50th birthday. We want to make a big deal. And they've been through a tough time this year, so I think this is a good opportunity to really celebrate, so. Oh, Lala with a huge mustache wearing a pig costume. Honestly, I don't know why I'm not wearing my pig costume. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We've just met Julius, who is not very impressed with us. Another little man who's trying to look down upon me, but is about 3 feet short for that, alright? Take it to Toys R Us, bucko. I again don't understand why they don't bring the tallest, most imposing people. Because if a Garlean tries to start crap with us, I will unhinge my jaw and eat them. You know. Also, is Maximo? He is straight up human. Why the hell are you so tall? It doesn't make any sense that he's tall. 2 choices for humans. They're good. Yeah. You've heard of dogs that look like their owners, now try owners that behave like the dogs. I'm sure there's a lot of folks that do that. Yeah. Oh, Lucia, you'll be received as invited guests, so I urge you observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. Why did she say it in italics? It feels like she's coming for me. This feels like she's coming for me, Christina. Like, was this coded in the game to piss me off? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Thancred missing me, but why is it in italics? Thancred's gonna miss. I would assume you all will miss me. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say Thancred like that? That voice actor has never voiced anyone taller than a Midlander in this game. That's right, wait, so the voice actor for Julius is also Papa Lima's voice actor, right? Did y'all apply the Thancred Appreciation Day patch, right? Are you with the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we'll judge it as an act of hostility. We'll not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. I don't know if I want to give this guy a voice. Is this guy voice worthy? What kind of tier of voice do I give this guy? We just heading out? Okay. Where'd you go, little boy? Oh, and the kid's already back this way too. I did want to take a quick look at these flowers. This kind of looks like a Scotch broom a little bit. Just the flower shape. If these aren't berries, it looks a bit... Could be like a winter berry, but it could also be like a really... The Scotch broom blooming in the middle of winter would make no sense, but whatever. Maybe it's not always snowy up here. Give an Elmo's voice. I don't know if I could do Elmo. Papa Limo, then a string of heroes. Tansui, Morin, Julius, some Stormblood soldiers were all heroes. Then Gengen the Mord. Oh, yes. I loved Gengen. I love all of the little kobolds, so. Alright, this is fair enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road till we reach Liminal Station 4. That's my favorite Dreamcast game. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. Really? You're gonna miss me with a crowbar behind you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino. At last, but not least, there's Kriya. Yeah, you should have said my name is like John Jacob Jingleheimer or something. Kriya, where have I heard that name before? I'm the Warrior of Light. No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. That's what I was referencing, Washinshan, yeah. It has the same, like, beat as that, so. He's 5'7" in real life. A true short. Is 5'7" short these days? I guess so. Wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, but run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. So we're just not gonna fight. Alrighty. They really love the, this expansion is about, the moving around stuff. The escort quests. Why did I make this so big? Alright, kids, let's go! We're running! That's average, but I guess average is considered short, yeah. My mom noticed somebody tall at the grocery store the other day. She's like, Tina, look how tall that guy is! And I'm like, you are not whispering quiet enough for this person not to hear you. I feel so bad for people who are tall, who are literally just minding their business in public. You know? Average is about 5'9" UK. Yeah, I think 5'7" is about the average here in the US. Okay. Where do these kids go? Damn. Hoofing it. They're not draw attention. That's gonna be tough. I think our group is very attention-getting. And 5'8", 5'7" is pretty average height, pretty average dude height around the world. Yeah. But I'm short, so I guess, you know, anything that's even half an inch taller than me, I'm like, why is this tall? Stop being tall. Stop doing that. Slow down. We're at our liminal station, yeah. Alright, Julius. Is this good enough? If people fire upon us, I just want you to know that's gonna be your mistake. Like, if people attack us because you're bringing us here, that's on you. And when you die, I'm not gonna do the nice thing I did for those little kids. You know? This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? Of course not. No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Next fashion party should be on Julius's grave when he dies. North of the station is Reggio Domorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. Is that so, little kid? The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off, understood? Danger's voice actor is also 5'7", and extremely impressive and encyclopedic knowledge. Your brain can remember so much, and this is what it chooses to store, right? Julius knows too well that danger looks around every corner. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, going past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we're seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. But you want me to fight him? You're about to see why they call me the Warrior Light. And he's like, wait, what do they call you? I'm like, nothing, shut up. I'm speaking in non-Garlean. It's one of our tongues you don't understand. Hello, Icy Rain. Good to see you. You were tempted to order something, from who? Thancred's voice actor for a friend? That's nice. What a lovely gesture. Well, I know they'd be foolish enough to stab their guy in the back. I won't take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Alright, let's get going. Let's fight some Garleans. Manny did try to jump scare me with the Thancred cameo, but it turned out to just be Manny. What a delightful surprise. Wait a minute! Oh, I'm getting that thing. I'm getting that thing. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting that thing. 67 yalms to the north, to the west. I'm getting that thing. They almost had me. He made a Twitch account to watch somebody else. Oh, was that to watch, like, Alphano's voice actor? I think somebody else, some other voice actor, joined Twitch as well. What the? Is it behind here? Scoundrels. Look at these little cars! Oh, look at your little cars! Oh my god, they must be so tiny. These are Lalafell cars. What are these cars? Little Lala cars. You're about to see why they call me the Warrior Light. Wait, why aren't my buttons working? Oh no, my cat isn't out. I hit sleep. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let me just... for later. Those are like the Urkel mobiles. Oh, I got you, Aether Current. Yes. You picture him riding on one, like, I picture him like his knees up like by his ears, like riding a tiny little clown car or something like that. It'd be so funny. I've discovered a new location. Fabulous. Hey, any more of those things around here? Did they worth okay? Alrighty. Yeah, I expect him to be like a teeny tiny little tricycle. But also like the Wicked Witch of the West theme of is like playing while he's like cycling. For reference, this is the Urkelmobile. Oh, Steve Urkel's Isetta finds a second life as a teensy electric car. A Swiss scooter company redesign. Got cut off. I gotta subscribe to this place. Wired. Oh no, I had the Jacko I had the Jacko pose on my last tab. And that was quite the jump scare. Okay, time for battle. Glory to Golemon. Okay, boys, pack it in. Yeah, that's alright, kiddos. I'm gonna untemper you the old-fashioned way. I have bludgeoning you with the book. What do I got for you? One of these? Cook them. Let me see this. Exactly that. Exactly that, Twafo. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Enemies defeated. Must have been hard for you, huh, Julius? I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we might administer the treatment, but they'd eventually regain their sanity. That's so. For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Okay. It's an interesting take. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to get moving. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I could show you it in action, but it involves magic. And I think all you Garlands pee yourselves when you see magic happen. Is this like a little train? Oh, look at that Snowpiercer. Goodbye. Farewell. Good to know they had public transit. Somebody suplexed the hell of this train. We should make sure that we're doing this too. Okay, we still gotta go northwest a bit. Oh, gotta get the battle going. Alright, who wants to get dead? Is your favorite song in Endwalker this like nighttime, kind of twinkly, snowy theme? Okay, I wanna slip into the stream while being. I guess she was the King's Disciple. Oh yeah, I forgot that moves me forward. I'm gonna have to remember that later because it'll be dangerous if I forget. Knows that. Welcome back from bed, Bash. To be fair, tempered might as well be zombies. Yeah, they're treating them exactly as such. DC's logic. So I would also be like, oh, but the fact that somebody would have a cure for it would be very exciting to me. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onwards. Okay. Just hop on your favorite gal, the most beautiful princess ever in the world, and if anyone says otherwise, I'll kill them. It's Petey! Ah, you already took care of these to-do list. That's good. You're good for something else. I do like that sadcore radio theme, too. Then when I said these people deserve only death, I stayed my hand before, I feel like this guy is severely afflicted by this mentality that someone is only good if they're, like, functioning for the good of the Empire. Like, a very, like, staunchly ableist view that some folks unfortunately take. That as soon as someone can't serve, they're better off dead. It seems like his standpoint. I mean, when I said these people deserve only death, I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Is this the daytime version of the theme, Nasha? You would love this tune. A very fascist frame of mind, yeah. Just chew people up. I mean, that's literally what the Garland Empire has been doing. Is just like use up the people you can from the lands that you conquer. Use up all the resources. Displace the traditional belief systems, etc., etc. Keep only what is good for the Empire and get rid of the rest. You just sort of absorb and appropriate what you can, and then what is antithetical to the Empire, get rid of it. And then the Empire will keep growing. He's got to unlearn that, yeah. I hope he learns a bit quicker than those kids. Those kids are a little slow on the uptake. Hey, what you got there, bud? The hell is that? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. They're moving like a Kingdom Hearts. These are nobodies. I've seen that. I play Kingdom Hearts 2. I've seen a nobody before. So, they were telling us that, like, the longer you're kind of in the service of, these, like, primals, the more your shape, your form gets corrupted into it. So these guys are just twisted spires of people. I think that's interesting. We're finally seeing what happens when the Garlands just get all nobodied out for more than 50 minutes. What's up, Julius? Finally we get to see these things. Of course they'd be closer to the capital, huh? Love it. I love it. This is sick. I love it. I love to see it. Hey, why does my rating Aegis says 2. What rating Aegis 2? Oh, I have 2 of them? I blew them both at once. I probably shouldn't do that, but I would love to know, do I have 2 Radiant Aegises? Should I stagger them? It's an eggplant question. Got 2 of those suckers now. Look what they become. Would you still stand there and claim they can? No, there are certain people who are beyond saving because they've been so corrupt in their aether, but like the pig can suck, okay? The pig can suck. It does suck the bad stuff out of their bodies. So. I get 2 charges, okay. Those exposed to a vast quantity of the primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you see these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think to speak twice before speaking of cure. We can cure some people! You bozo! Just because you can't bring somebody back from the dead doesn't mean you can't help the living. You know? So if you hit one and get clocked, and you're about to get clocked again, then guess what? Bam, second shield. Did that mean before this point I was only parrying 1 hit? Because I thought that my Radiant Shield lasted a very long time until the next cast. I was like, haha, eat that. I'm parrying more damage. Back to keep hitting me. And then it'd be like, oh, ow, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. For some reason, the shield isn't very good. It adds like an amount of health's worth of shield, but generally it's about 1 hit. Okay. 2 years in. It has taken me 2 years to realize this. That's okay. It's not important for the story. We're almost there. You get your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. I hope he works with someone who looks like Jesse from Team Rocket. This will be so great. I need to redo my clam. Alright, so if I get hit, I should go in with the Aegis, and then if I get hit the Aegis again. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. You gotta check them over there, or is that somebody else's? I've already sent the twins ahead. No. Not without me. You're not their dad. I am. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Not to be Kojima pilled, but this looks like the little loading dock that Sam Porter goes into Death Stranding, like, welcome back, Sam Porter. You're just like riding up on your motorcycle and saying to yourself very quietly, like, this motorcycle should be on ride with Norman Reedus, you know? I'm sure this is just a standard military vehicle docking thing, underground thingamabob or whatever, but like, giving me major Death Stranding vibes. If you do coils, the carbuncle's shield factors heavily into the narrative. Oh, is that what it is? It's a little carby shield? You're kidding. Actually, you're just joking. I think you're joking, Twafo. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. How are things going with the podcast? You're just thinking of that quote? So funny. Hey, are you like a player? Oh no, you're a miserable NPC. I like your coat though, Santa. Okay. You almost had me there, Twafo. I should do coils. Eventually, you know, eventually. Oh, a ruined subway? How Resident Evil. This is great. Hope we run into some mean Russian paramilitary folks. Alright, boy. Speak to me, boy. I can't believe they had us do... Oh, those textures just popped in. Oh, boy. That beam was like, oh, I forgot I'm in this scene. Oh, shoot. Where are my lines? What's my lines? Where should I stand? I love that we had a little Thancred sneaking MGS mission, and now I'm like, just assuming everything else is a Kojima game. Episode 4 of the podcast came out last week. You need to record a couple of voiceover parts for it still. You get to die twice. Yay! You may or may not be Michael Altman. Ooh! How about you? Bringing everybody together under the great umbrella of, what was it? Unism? The one true godism? Something like that. It was like uniformism? Something like that. Everybody should do coils, preferably synced. The Sacred Convergence? Is that what it was called? Unitology is what I'm thinking of, yeah. I was willing to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was I keep calling him Julius. I'm sorry, it's Julius. Was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food. Your own supplies must be all but exhausted. Hey, you got it. Hey, thread it here. I need to attune to that. Hold on. They may be shielded from the wind and the snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like the victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Okay, very Tolstoy-esque. A very sad, abandoned, rail station, you know, subway. Lower your voices. Well, you may be here as my guest. The others will not take kindly to your presence. We should all get rhinestones, right? Why don't we have rhinestones? I feel like it'd be pretty... Now, the kids, they got the pointed ears, so they can't really come across as Garlands. But hats and some dots, and we can sneak in. Why haven't we thought of that? A little hat, a little dot, a little, like, rhinestone, and then a beanie, and we're good. Plus, we should be covering our heads. It's freaking chilly out. I'm too tall. Well, Maxima was my height. He was maximum height. My commander is on the locomotive over there. Trying to give him a voice. A box of dots. Oh, I love dots. I'm afraid of eating them now these days with all my dental work done. Don't want to rip out a tooth. Making me want to crack into these little gummies. But I should save my belly for some real food. I have some... Hey, I put... Welcome back to Tina's questionable eating hour. I ordered a salad at Panera today. A chicken Caesar salad. Then we left it in the car, the leftovers of it, in the, you know, 100-degree heat wave for maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. But I did put it in one of those, like, freezer bag things, but it didn't have any ice in it, so I don't think it kept cold. Think it'll still be good? What do y'all think? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm asking for help. Amenya, how are you doing? Oh, this person's... Dang, this is... Again, I hate to be very boss baby about this. Papapia! Papapia! Okay, sorry. Hate to be very boss baby about this, but... Getting some major Resident Evil 3 vibes from these people being on a train. I should be fine, right? I should be okay. It's just a chicken Caesar salad covered in wet dressing. It's been in the car for 2 hours. Yeah, there's non-Garland conscripts. Listen, I even have the salute still. Do you think I'll offend some NPCs if I do this to them? I pretended I got the outfit. I have the outfit still, I bet you. Look at my armory chest. Oh, they're playing that sad song. I love it. Play my sad song. Do I still have it on me? Oh, I might have put it in the glam. Damn, I put it in the glam thing. Why didn't we just put on some Garland drag? I don't understand. I don't get it. You would not eat that, but you are a baby buff food. Okay, if there's any alternatives, the salad isn't that good. I mean, there is some pizza, but I want to save some for some other folks. Hey, what's up, NPC? What do you think about this? What is the Imperial Salute? Is it literally just the, Oh, okay. I thought they were going with the let's really copy the American military deal, but we're not doing that. Yet. If there wasn't chicken in it, maybe, but personally be worried about salmonella. See, that's what I was kind of worried about. Yeah. Chicken sitting in the hot car for a little bit. Hello, imposing commander. What in the beard is happening here? This dude's quite something. I need to get in on this. Oh, I'm assuming we'll see him in a cutscene. You got a couch in here? That's what we're working with, huh? Are these people taking pictures of themselves, do you think? Who the hell is that? Is that like... Is that guy from Inuyasha? I think this is an Inuyasha guy. His name is like Sesshomaru or something like that. His hair is becoming a fur stole. Let me attune to the save threat real quick. It's not responding. This is busted. Alright, let's get back to our guy. You know that guy? I never watched that anime growing up, but doesn't that little minion, it kind of gives Sesshomaru a bit. Room temperature is what's dangerous for most food. Being at an uncomfortable warm temperature for too long maybe
These
like
are
a
their
dachi
chosen
buffet.
representatives.
2 babies and a big girl.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
I like this voice actor.
Yes, sir.
I think I can maybe do a half decent job of very well
I
what
present
they're
to you
about
our
to say.
commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Is this the guy that was vying for control in the notes that I wrote? Ooh. Okay. He is also Midgard Summer. Oh, no wonder I liked him. Middy's taking a nap. This man better have some washing gloves. Some kitchen gloves. Yeah, this dude's... I feel like what they did, Martin, for his beard is they took, like... I want to say, I bet if you flip this guy's beard, if you flip this upside down, it's probably Nero's hairline. If you look at this upside down, I think that's Nero's hairline. Can you see it? I think it's his exact hair. And they just like took the ears. Why? Oh, actually, since he is voiced by Midgard Summer, he might get the Joyzy Uber driver voice. You're right about that. Lord Quintus Van Cinnamon. Legatus of the First Legion. I feel like this guy's probably like he worked with Gaius von Balsar back in the day, and it might be like chummy. It's giving Amish. It's given like he shaves this part and then he keeps the rest of it, right? You know, a Guess Who guy. Yeah, like, is your guy the Legatus of a fascist empire? Yes. And then you like tip down all but 5 people. It's like, okay, I have a few people left. Yeah. Oh, it looks like he shaves his nose and his forehead. Oh wait. Okay, he just has very thin brows, but his brow bone is so pronounced and above the brow that I can see that. Oh yeah, he's putting nair on there, Naja. He's getting the nair on there. He's doing the wax strips every day. That's tough.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
This man is in guilty gear. I have to see it. Leo Whitefang. Can I get a bigger picture of this gentleman? Yeah, it's the same facial hair. But I tell you, if someone gets Nero's hairline for me and you flip that upside down, I'm pretty sure that's that dude's beard. I like the nose though. Great nose.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops.
Does he have the pompadour?
For my wounds,
I
I may never take the field again. But we survived.
Can you get a nose like this in the character creator? Because I love a good nose.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Yes, I say immediately. Then I look around the room for applause and realize where I am.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
It must be so uncomfortable to cross your arms like that with all that crap on your arms. Also, his Garlean third eye is so far up, but so close to his hairline. Do you think that tickles? Like, literally, he's got, like, bangs tickling his, like, Garlean third eye. Do you think it's, like, does that get frustrating? Male Rose can do a similar nose. Okay. Highlanders might get something close. I adore this nose, and I think it's sad that I can't get it. Not through conventional means. Gotcha, Martin.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
Speaking of robbing us, I guess you're just trying to steal from us now? Like our camp? That's cool. See how the mighty have fallen.
'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
He says to the room full of 2 children. He's like, I would easily kill you children in a second to justify the Empire surviving another day.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Come on, Control, just fell asleep. Come on, Control.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you.
Absolutely.
If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
I have a feeling they're gonna say no. We're gonna run into this blue-haired guy again. We're gonna earn his trust and stuff. He's gonna approach his commander again. His commander's gonna say no, and it's gonna take the total obliteration of the Tower of Babel to get him on our side or something, you know?
Perhaps you would.
There's no, I mean, these folks are so dyed-in-the-wool against everything. They say no, you ask them something and you know they like it and they say no. Hey, do you want me to make you some eggs for breakfast? No.
Regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
This fight is so... I can't help you because helping you would help you, and I don't want you to be helped at all.
But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
That already happened. Open up all of your eyeballs, even the third one. Your empire has crumbled literally around you. You're living in a bus stop, my dude. It's not going great. Your own countrymen are turning against you. Literally just look outside your window. Your banner is tattered. You don't even have to look outside. It's already going bad.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Oh boy.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but...
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that they feel like they're the victim here. For a second, I did forget about that. I was about to pass out.
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want.
Can we show them
what you hope for?
Can we tell them about how their radio's kind of like our dragon scale? Because this isn't working. I take out my dragon scale. Can I insert myself? I wish we had a little more, control over situations. It would be nice.
So much blood has been shed. So much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Sometimes I feel like our character is basically a transformer. We're really just like a vehicle that follows people around and then occasionally get to do things. But I'm in just motorcycle mode. Someone might as well just be riding me from place to place, conveying the plot with it. And the rest of the time it's just I can't do anything. You know? If he's doing the heel toe, just busting a move. Oh, I'd like to see it.
Can we not work together?
I'm not saying
to face our problems as one?
We don't have to kill everybody here at this bus station, but I want to be hey, this dragon talisman that our people have been working on uses a special kind of magic that repels the stuff that is making your people kill each other. You kind of have something like that going with the radios. If you don't want our cool dragon talismans, make more radios. But I'm also afraid that if the Garlands knew that dragons could do that, these dumbasses would kill every dragon and then turn it into fossil fuels, probably. They just go so sideways with it. I have to at least tell them that their radio is helping and get everybody some radios. You know? How did you keep this coat clean, by the way? They was our dragon's longboard too, for sure. For sure.
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Oh, riddles. I love riddles.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Oh boy.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
why don't you just simply lay down and be subsumed by us?
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
And what you hold in the highest? War?
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Enjoy being a loser forever then, Quintus, because you're losing, buddy. You're a big losing loser, and I'm gonna take my food away from your camp now. No one gets to eat unless they want to be peaceful at the table.
That
yeah, he's
is
really
why
like, we have a difference of
Garleans
opinion.
will
It's just like,
never
you're murdering
submit
people.
nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
We're gonna need a lot more Yeti graves. We're gonna need a sponsorship to dig these graves, dude. We're gonna need to get in, like...
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
We're gonna need a corporate sponsorship to help us dig all this crap. I'm gonna take my kids home. I have these outfits. Why didn't we just wear this crap here? Oh, really? You're gonna murder kids in a bus stop?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed.
Real loser
No harm
behavior,
will
honestly.
come to you if you cooperate.
Loser behavior. Dude, you used to... I see those elf ears. You want to be on the losing side? I see those elf ears. You want to be on the losing
not
side?
resist.
Give me your shirts.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Yeah, man who's absolutely not open to any discussion at all. It seems like there's nothing more to say, yeah. Oh boy.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
This man's gonna be beef jerky in no time.
Collar them.
Collars? Hey, why don't you want to join the Garlean Empire? We're really cool. We just put collars on people we don't like. Collars? Those are children, just to remind you. You think that's cool?
What are these?
Shot collars?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too
Why do you
far
have
or act
this?
suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
And what battery is that running on? Honestly. You did this and you haven't made the trains run?
Stop. Keep away from that one.
I need to open up a can of I'm the Warrior of Light on these dudes right now in this car immediately. I need the situation to be known So we could be like, so I'm the Warrior of Light, and I'm leaving, and I'm taking the kids with me, and you can take these cheap little brooches off of them, okay? And get them back to Hot Topic where you stole them from, okay? I'm sure the cashier is missing these $7.99 brooches that you stole. I'm taking my kids out of here.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, finally! Finally! Yeah, gag! Gag and fall back. Dopes. Can't believe these people.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she
Shock my
refuses to obey,
kids.
we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
So you're hearing yourself, right? Does this sound like something a good guy would say? And be real with me right now. Don't just say what the first thing is to your head. I want you to sit down and think of it. You're already seated, so have a little thought, okay? You think this is the good guy thing to do? You think it's a difference of opinion thing? That, like, some people electrocute children and other people worship Bahamut or whatever? You know, like, is that different?
You needn't worry about us.
I punch everybody in this car.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
I'm sure, yeah. No, I'm gonna be seeing you two twitching and suffering.
Even now,
sure.
you still...
This guy's not even wearing a codpiece. I kick him in the dick immediately.
Lengths? What is it all for?
Immediately dick kick. Stomping on that thing immediately. It's probably because he sits down. I mean, he is unfortunately incapacitated by war, so he's gonna be sitting down a lot. So I'm gonna be kicking him in the dick. In the coldest, blackest nights, meager though it might be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Where's option 3? You have 15 seconds to remove these collars from my children before I kick you in the dick. I will summon a monster to do it for me. You do like this guy's gear, though? It's not easy to carry off that kind of, like, oh, Ming the Merciless collar? Is that a character, is that a person from, like, history? Yes, I mean, I don't think you're gonna see reason, but blue hair here will, I think. He's got a unique face. Oh, he did see reason that one time he gave us the wave! Shoutouts to our guy! Shoutouts to our Emmett.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
See again about the listening to what you're saying. You know.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Of course this guy is. Of course he is. He's got blue hair. Of course he is. Look at his big old Pikachu eyes.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Alright, Blue. Hey, also, if you shock my kids, you have to do a person to make you push the button, and you gotta look at them in their big, beautiful eyes and watch them suffer. Just, you know. Just so you know. That'll be you. Because I got my cap on, I'm shielding up the haters right now. So I can't see it, you gotta see it for me. Ming the Merciless is Flash Gordon's arch-nemesis. Ah, as most memorably portrayed by Max von Sydow. Am I saying that right? Oh, he's Blue Thancred. Alright. I get to be... He's my proxy for my hero-based aggressions. Oh, you are unfortunately a pure male build, Blue Thancred. I can be mean to you for a week. Yeah, you're cold? How about this? How about I blow the roof off this place? Did you know in another dimension I was a nuclear device of light? Yeah, I'm about to do that now. I'm about to puke pure light and turn into a monster and kill you all if you hurt this child. Any one of these children. Anyway, hi Julius. What do you think about your new duties? Jules says his orders, unpleasant though they may be. Persona non grata, of course. Now, isn't persona non grata like a no-show? Like they didn't show up, the person isn't there, they're absent? Isn't that what... I don't know Latin. I think that is. Oh, was that a choice to go Emmett or Harshfall? Was that really that choice? That's cute. I didn't even realize the other one was from... I didn't realize any of them were from any of them. So... yeah, listen, let me just zoom in on you, little blue. Let me get my magnifying glass so I can see you down there. I love that picture of Gwendolyn Christie holding Oscar Isaac like this. It That is Creature's vibe, 100%. Oh, is persona non grata a person who's not welcome? It's usually someone who's X out of a group. Okay. That picture is everything. That picture is like, if I would be tall, I would just do that to people. If I was 6'4", I would go to public places and just do that to people. You know? At the grocery store. Boy! Get me that can of beans from the low shelf. Yes, ma'am. You know. As per Lord Quentin's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. She's got champagne in one hand and she's grabbing Oscar Isaac in the other hand. It's amazing. And she's also Gwendolyn Christie, so she commands the room and she looks gorgeous. Yeah. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Here. What are we killing time for? I'm calling Estinian right now. So do you truly intend to speak the others, or is that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. That's the picture? Yeah, it's great. It's amazing. Yeah. Like, I can't even imagine what conversation preceded this. But I'm sure Oscar Isaac immediately fell backwards, twitching after that. Probably. As I would. Yeah, what a woman, right? Yeah. That, if you haven't seen that picture, it will awaken something in you. Or you doubt the wisdom of his decision. What are you supposed to look like right now, aside from not looking at me at all? You're talking to my abdomen? You could not fit your arms around this waist. Don't even try. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. She's ephemera we need. Oh my god, Final Fantasy XIV movie. Let's get her. Book her for that one. Welcome back, Pastel. Do you remember that picture of Gwendolyn Christie grabbing Oscar Isaac by the chin? We were just talking about it. It's pretty great. Yes! Ephemera should be able to, like an anti-air attack. Like a command grab. You should be able to grab any character in PvP by the chin and hoist them up. And you immediately get a flute of champagne upon doing so. Like, boom! Sorry, you thought you were doing your combos? I got you right here by the chinny chin chin, you know. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, like trying to trick our people into turning their coats on, like, shock collars will be the last of your worries, understood? Do you want to threaten my kids? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all, don't use any magics of any sort. Oh, does my cat count? Should I put my cat Should I put my glowing crystal magical cat away? Is this a problem? Is my cat a problem? I put a pet service jacket on it. This is my anxiety dog. If I don't have this dog with me, I'll have a panic attack. It's not magical. I fed it a lot of grapes, and that's why you shouldn't give dogs grapes. Okay? That'll happen. PvP racials would go hard. Now, Lalafels, what they would do is they get a hammer and they break every bone in your feet. They just go bam, 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 bam. You know, half your bones are in your hands and feet, then they're gone. Lalafell gets you. Bam, bam, bam. Take out a sledgehammer. Bam. That'd be great. It got into the ceruleum tank. Exactly, Snake. Exactly. By the way, Snake resubbed 2 days ago at the end of the stream, and I never got to do this. So, Snake, you made progress. And also, you're a real trooper. And finally, you've outdone yourself. Thank you so much for your support. I'm not forgetting this time. You're getting the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. That's an excellent JPEG, right? Put that one in your brain. It's so good. You, on the other hand, can go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. It's nice that they say that, because it's like, what if I want to go back and, like, I don't know, check in on my cat somewhere? But don't forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alpha and Alice, they will pay the price. Well, I'm immediately calling our friends and telling them they've kidnapped the kids. Which, again, by the way, I told them not to bring the children. And they still brought the children, so. Jesse Cox asked Yoshi P to let Lalafels ride on people's shoulders. You need somebody advocating for the femros to grab faces, right? What's up, Octavia? Well, hold on. Somebody's got a cool look here. Okay. You got a samurai dog. You got a ninja dog. That's wild. It's fun. Like a red fairy cat person. It's cool. It's a cool look. That's right. Yes, Ben. I loved your corporate version of the 101 ways to praise corporate employees, right? It's you, creature! I served under Lord Gaius of the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Listen, he told me later that such devastation was not his intentions. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, your friends. Swept them aside by their dozens as if they were nothing to you. They were, I assure you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. You'll get what you deserve. Mark my words. Okay, bye! Cool. Nice meeting you as well. Hey, Cizo! Hey, there's Snake! What's going on, Snake? Batman today. Whoa, look at you! Oh, the purple glam! Let's get into this before the break. Here's Snake's... Oh, hold up. Well, we have the beats to be very sad, too. Is this your little kitty cat, too? You got an orange kitty cat? Your cat needs to drink more water, dude. If it's coming out that color, I think you're good on the vitamin content, but you gotta drink more water. So you don't know Summoner Glam, but it works for the theme today. Yes, I love it. Very purple. Your book has devil wings. That's so nuts. Can your book fly? Can you make your book fly? Yeah, now I didn't learn how to slide cast at that point, Twaffo, but I was thinking about it. I was like, if only I could kill these Garlands faster and more efficiently. I tell that to Octavia. I let her know. Yeah. You know, you come in and out of the streams, but bad parenting choices seems to be a thing in this game. I know. Well, I was telling the folks back at camp, I was like, let's not have the children go to the enemy stronghold. And they're like, but who else would negotiate? And I'm like, I'm literally right here, and so are 2 tall adults. Get the tallest people, let's intimidate them. And instead they send the kids. That's Biscuit, yeah, okay. Hello, Seizo. Look a little dirty. You want a Neutrogena wet wipe or something? Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that Aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about it. That dude definitely just saw me try to activate the Aetheryte. I'm banging on the thing, like, ding, 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 open up, I need to teleport. There are others throughout the city, built by Garlands, for Garlands. Could teleport all over at the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetheryte's power to keep this place lit. Though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh, you turn it into a lava lamp? Yeah, let's not send the giant women. We bother her request. Send the kids. Well, we did at least accompany them, but I was like, literally, let's just have this be adults. We're gonna go try to reason with these people in this fascist empire who have been slaughtering people because they want to regain their homeland. Let's try to maybe send some adults. And they're like, but the children... But surely they won't hurt children. And then they put shock collars on our kids. They literally put shock collars on our kids, Pastel. I'm not making this up. I'm not hyperbolizing. They put little brooches on our kids that will shock them if I do anything wrong. So cold. Well, you got some sab in your anus. That's probably why, Sabini. Okay, well, that's tough, Sabini. Ooh, a Magitech radio. Interesting. We should have left the twins there and brought Estinian. Yes! Yes! Bring everyone who's ready to rumble. That's who I think we should bring. Estinian, I feel like literally, like Lucia and Maxima are right there. They're both formerly Garlean Imperials. Literally, why not have those folks come by? Yes, and Yash Chola even said, I'll handle this. And Alphino was like, no, yeah, we already had 2 people die because we screwed up. Let us try again. What? Hello, King Wine. Good to see you. Marcilianus. I feel like that name is familiar. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Oh, you died. Hey, I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I didn't hurt him, I promise. I didn't touch him. I'm literally sitting here like this. Damn, I tore my sutures. Of all the times, the worst lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. You don't have the strength. There's nothing in there. Nothing but marshmallows. Trust me, I could see into your soul. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounds as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. In the roar, the terrible roar, capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. See, there's the ableism coming back out. The ableism. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Okay. Oh, there you are, Naja. You waiting for the train? I love this outfit. Oh, that was your little fishy bird thing. Now, would you say this is a bird or a fish, Naja? I guess, like, depending on how you look at it, like, from the back, it's definitely a bird, but from the front, it's definitely a fish. I'm a moiterer. That's okay. It's complicated, okay. That's tough. Your relationship with your fish sounds very difficult. But you know what? If it works for you, that's great. Looking for another NPC to chat with. Maybe they're on the train. Are people laying on the tracks here? You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I like her pink armor. That's sick. You've got, like, a girl. That's cool, too. Look at this cool train. It's neat. All Garlands go to sleep, and all they see this is what they see at night when they close their eyes. Oh, I can't wait to open that image. Your Garland soldiers Praetorium. I think I saw that video a little while back. Just the Warrior of Light just tearing things up. Okay, the kids are trying to help out. That's nice. Is there anyone here who wants to talk to me about the, you know, crimes I've committed or whatever? Like, I am doing crimes. That is true. You can be mad at me for that. I am killing people, but, like, you know. I did stop your guy from summoning, like, hell. So. Maybe I just gotta look at the radio? Or maybe there's people on this train or something I gotta talk to. Oh, they converted the lunch cart. That's nice. Did you know that diners used to be like the lunch carts on trains and they just like stopped there? That's why they have that kind of like sleek interior aesthetic. Guess I'll check out the radio. I don't see the other person I gotta talk to. Radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Okay. Oh, okay. So that was what I needed to do. Well, oh! It's already 7! I must have silenced my alarm and not thought of it. Let me go position myself in front of one of the kiddos, and it's time for me to take a break! But first, Jarhead. Thank you so very much for the 67 months. Excuse me. I appreciate you. And would you like, could I interest you either in a Whisper of the Ocean or some of the 101 Ways to Praise Kids? Which of those delights you most? Yes, it's dog feeding time. And yeah, this era could be inspired. So, like, the kind of bleakness of it does definitely feel like Cold War, for sure. You want the ocean? Let me get you the ocean. Let's see what the ocean would like to whisper to you today. My room is a mess. I should tidy that up before I get back on. So, ooh, it seems like you need to get connected to the source. It says, go within to discover what needs to be done. Create the shift required to attract what you want. You are like this incredible, like, feather fin starfish. All those cool little tentacles aren't like kelp. It's actually these appendages that come out of this starfish that perches on, like, coral and stuff. So, go within, and then send your cool proverbial tentacles out in the world to attract what you want. You'll find it. Just tap into your inner starfish, you know. That sounds strange. Anyway, I'm going to take a brief break, y'all. I'm going to check in on my folks, and I'll play a little bit of music for us. I'm going to eat something. I might save the salad for after the show. I'll give it a look. That salad that was sitting in the car for a few hours. I'll give it a look and see how wilty it is. If it's really truly just a soup at this point, I'll check it out. I ate a good bit of it at Panera anyway. And when I come back, we're going to solve war. See y'all soon. We're back to Final Fantasy XIV. We've come here to the Garlean Empire. And surprise, surprise, everybody hates us. I can't imagine anybody would go to this train station and feel shocked that 4 out of 4 people hate us. And that we killed their friends. But I'm sure there are some folks that are like, oh no, I can't believe my actions have been seen by the other side as bad. Like, it is possible, I suppose, that one could kind of miss that side of things. I'm not surprised, however, that they hate us. You know? Us being the hero is just the demon in their story, so. Everyone hates us. They want us to die. They want to kill us themselves. And they're gonna torture our children if we do anything to spite them or something, so. Okay. You discovered the screw in your tire about an hour and a half ago. Plus side, you're actually wondering how long it has been there because you refilled the tire after you saw the screw. And you made a 20-minute drive back home, only losing half a pound of air pressure. I bet it's been there for a while then. Maybe it's just like the right density that not a lot of air is coming out. Maybe it's been in there for a bit. You're in flat, you're not doing the Jacko pose, you're not wiggling your feet, you're just laying flat. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the clarification, Rash. Good to hear that you are flattened and that you will be sleeping soon. Hopefully the drama of the Empire will not break your heart in such a way that you'll have to stay up. But let's chat with our dear Alphino, who has a shock collar on, thanks to the Garlean folks here that don't trust us when we say that we want to help them. Did you learn anything of note? I think we learned nothing. I want to say we learned absolutely nothing from our interactions with the people, because all they said is, I hate you and I wish you were dead and you killed all my friends, which I could have just assumed about literally every one of them here. And that they had this radio here, so. Then your findings are consistent with my findings. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are our greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they'll soon perish. Yeah, but I'm betting you that their commanding officer is saying like, oh, don't give resources to the sick people here. We need them for the healthy. Like, these people aren't even thinking about saving their untempered, so. Or their tempered, I should say. You're thinking that screw might have been there for 2 or 3 days. Where do you think it came from in the first place, Pine? I realize there's precious little we can do for them at the present, but I can't bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? No, they said no magic. They said no magic. If you start doing magic, I'm gonna zap you. Myself. And I'll use magic to do it. It just better be band-aids and cold compresses. No magic. He's a healer. Too bad. They don't like magic. Don't do magic to them. Especially if they're in a state where they can't consent to doing magic. He's a healer. It better be band-aids. That's it. Cardia that woman and go laser Quintus. Listen, I wish to God we could laser ourselves. We should laser Quintus ourselves, you know. You're not really sure where it could have come from. Did you go to any like home improvement stores recently? Flavius, I remember you from Paper Mario. What am I doing? Who's there? My eyes, they can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means somebody else lives to see another day, so be it. At least it can still serve in that way. Kids, you're not doing magic, are you? Alice, you're not doing magic, right? So cold and probably hasn't seen a meal in days. If only we'd brought some food with us. Perhaps I could use a little magic too. No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. I know, girl. Hey, Spurious, you're watching us, right? How much longer are we going to be stuck down here? This is no way to live. The entitlement. Okay. You took out the trash. You pictured creature grabbing you by the face. If you procrastinate any longer, and that image was enough. These angry eyebrows will haunt you. Oh no, we can't see the brows. Let me hide my hat for a sec. Like, she will grab you and make you do that chore. Do not cross this woman. Alrighty, let's see how Alfie's doing. Don't do any magic. So, those you met fear no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs. We can't leave them like this. Perhaps we can gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Why? 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 Tell them to make bandages out of their shirts or something. I don't know. Tough luck, bud. Like, why are we helping them? Everyone be let's just move to a different. Let's just keep pushing. Let's just go use our pig powers on everybody who's close. If we can get ourselves a nice little army of Garlean folks we've untempered and then been like, your empire did this to you. Let's just do that. Pig power them. Get an army of pigs, descend upon them, suck up the evil stuff, and then be like, we did this, we freed you, you were going to kill each other. Do with that as you will. I'm helping these folks out. You and good night and sleep well. I hope that you and Alfie and Laura have a good one. I shall see you next week. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I got so caught up with the kids. But I'm glad I didn't miss you on the way out, Ewan. Flavius had an optional line there asking you to stay a bit longer and hold his hand because I'm warm. Well. Do I look like a warm woman to you? The game she plays. Does creature strike you as a warm woman? Am I gonna hold some dude's hand? So, no home improvement stores in the past few days, but your car has been in half a dozen different cities in that time, and you work right in front of an Amazon warehouse. Yeah, so some box might have just opened up. Yeah. Yes, everybody say goodnight to Ewan. Good night, Ewan. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. I think they're gonna electrocute you, kiddo. Maybe Jules could persuade him? Though we need to persuade Jules first. At least this woman is dying very fashionably. This is a cute look. I like her little bow in there. Anyway, does this woman look like a warm woman that would hold your hand by your bedside as you pass? And you are also a Garlean soldier who's hostile to her people and their magics? Oh, hey, hold on now. I think this is King Wine over here, right? Waiting for the bus, huh? Those damn trains are always late, I tell you. But I like your sneaking gear. Oh, look, Omega's sitting in your lap, little Meggies. And you got open-toed shoes, too. You better be careful in the snow. You're gonna get frostbite. Alrighty, Julius. Listen, if you don't want to help, I just don't want to stick around and watch you people die. I got stuff to do, okay? There's other things I could be up to. There's people who actually want help I could go be helping. Well, seen enough. You're not gonna accept the magical help of me and my magical children. I'm out. Julius, the people here already have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? You thought about killing a yeti and eating it? Like, is that okay? There's huge sheep out here. Huge sheep. They're like big sheep. I'm sure you could dig a pit in like the ice lake and lure the sheep. Maybe endanger its children or something. That'll come chasing after you. You run over the pit. It falls in the pit. Then you can eat sheep forever. Why don't these Garleans think about that? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses. Now you gotta eat your Twix bars or whatever you find in there, huh? You can only eat what comes out of a can, huh? So most families have kept. Most families keep, or rather kept, stored away in the event that they're snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've got a lot of mouths to feed. Okay. So no. Oh, look at those little rich people there. That's great. Fuel is the greatest concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We could have some sent over. No, it's bad magical ceruleum. We won't accept your charity. Bye. I'm out. I'm done. Good luck. You'll die in peace in this train station. Untempered by magic. Maybe some zombies will wander in here and kill you. Maybe, if I'm lucky. But this is not my problem anymore. If we can hold out a little longer, the situation's sure to change. Who do you think is going to deliver you? Jesus? Your emperor? What do you think is going to happen here? That Solus is going to come back? I wish Emmett would come back. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. By the way, am I still alive? I hope so. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, maybe there's an ad break running too. We're good. 9 minutes, the next ad break. Right. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Okay, we're still good. Okay. You heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or the bastard's words, the loyal servants of the Telephore. Ah, the abstinence. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna let him come in here and kill you all. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare a combined assault on the Telephore. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then it will reclaim the capital by our own hands. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. Okay, we're making some progress. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. He's gonna get chewed out by Lord Quintus, of course. And then defect a little bit, probably. So, did he agree to it? Of course not. Yep. No, he'll not place Garlemald in a debt to our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for some ceruleum outside. As you're under my watch, you'll come with me. Are we gonna just deliver the ceruleum outside and he'll be like, ooh, I found it? This is embarrassing. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. Is that what, like, Estinian said back when they were collecting, kindling or whatever? Did he say many hands make light work? That feels like a throwback. Oh, you are more trouble than you're worth. Aren't we precious? Aren't we precious little babies? Once we're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Great. That sounds familiar, right? Many hands makes light work. Alright, Julius. See, he should be orange so you can make Orange Julius jokes. But he's blue. The complementary colors are orange. Doesn't make sense. Julius finds himself in a somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of the enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. First location is Forum Saulius, parked to the northwest of the station. You're to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Alright, buddy, as you wish. I gotta put my hat back on, though. It's too cold out there. There we go. The only one with sense in the Scions. Getting a hat on. Oh, speaking of having sense, let's, oh, speaking of double, speaking of having sense, let's see if there's a the right thing. Northwest. Hey, I am almost entirely certain we are headed there. PD time. Well, let's go crash a parade, PD. A Garlean parade, hopefully. Alright. Out we go to go help these guys. There's a lot of good this'll do us. Regio Demorum. Why does it remind me of Parmigiano Reggiano? So this is... Oh, there's my Aether card! Thank goodness! A lot of crusty old Magitech around here, not like our delightful Maggie. Yeah, we're Apple running our way over here. If only I could ride upon a big... I almost got myself a coin purse today that looked like an apple. I instead got one that looked like an owl, because my mom liked it more. But I was this close, I want you all to know. This close from having a fruit-shaped coin pouch to put in my purse. It was about the same as the owl, but you know, my mom likes owls, so. And I did donate my apple shirt, by the way. Since we are in fruit time, I did donate my apple shirt. It was a extra small shirt, and I'm no longer an extra small person. It just chest-wise, it was becoming very difficult to button, so that had to sadly. It'll be somebody else is gonna find that shirt and be like, "This is my jam." They're gonna love it. I just know it. So hopefully that'll, you know, spread the joy of fruit-based clothing throughout the state. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses later were built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solazos Galvez. Hey! Was that Emmett's idea? He was like, ugh, this place is bleak. We need some parks, you know. That's how you do a clothing clear out. You decide whether the clothing is better here with me or if somebody else might actually be enjoying it. Right. Exactly. Somebody else could be like, somebody who's like, you know, a little smaller than I am might better enjoy that shirt. And it's in great shape too. It's in pristine condition, no stains or anything. So they're gonna find it and be like, oh. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No. We've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina of the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, you've decided to try one more time in case something's been overlooked. Call Yashtola and be like, can you please put a crate of ceruleum in the middle of this park? So we can, you know, pander to these guys' pride, but not waste my time. Because again, every minute I'm helping out these clowns is another minute I'm not helping somebody that actually wants our help. You know? I see, then with your permission, we'll commence a search. They make it, they're putting the kids to work. Children should be playing in this park, sir. You said so yourself. Not cutting their fingers upon rusty old Magitech. Your favorite sweater is a thrift shop find from 10 years ago in a random shop in Philadelphia. Oh my god, that's so beautiful! So much of my clothing is secondhand. This shirt is secondhand. Most of the shirts I wear on the show are secondhand. All of my sweaters practically are secondhand. I'm trying to think. One of them is from Old Navy. The rest of them are secondhand. All my great like cable knit turtlenecks and stuff, secondhand. So just you get to find something so unique. That may not be like what's cool now, but what's, you know, personal to you. Love shopping secondhand. What makes your favorite sweater of the game she plays? There's some War Machina wreckage here. Also, looks like in a minute and 30 seconds there will be another ad that will last a minute and 30 seconds, just so you all know. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long been drained of ceruleum, as Jula said. And I found my Aether thingy. Okay, so we have to wait a little while before we get that again. PD time, baby. Oh, a children's slide. Very cute. I think it's very Final Fantasy VII to have a children's slide. Oh, there's some gooey blobs over there. Hell yeah. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons capable of transferring into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. That's wild. Okay. It's a man sweater, so it's actually got long enough sleeves for your octopus arms, And it's oversized but raglan, so the shoulders aren't too big. It's got a funky waffle texture. That's cool. Funky tight waffle texture. Love that. Yeah, textures are great. It's just a plain gray waffle texture. That's awesome. Textures do a lot to elevate a piece, I feel. You know, stands out against the sea of just sort of average. It's very serviceable, but average stuff that you'll find, like stuff with logos on it, things like that. Once you get a texture, you're like, oh, there you go. Oh, I'm outside of the realm. Hold on. Hello, Bacon. Good to see you. I was actually wearing my gray t-shirt today, the game she plays, and I thought about wearing it on the show until I got watermelon juice on it, and I felt like a dope. But I had some delicious watermelon today. Ah, there's our things. The shop counter, the Forum Soleus. There we go. How you been, Bacon? Bacon, do you have a favorite sweater? I think my pink cable knit turtleneck, which again I got at secondhand. I think it was at a Goodwill or something. That is probably my favorite. Several points of interest are marked in the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of cerulean. And finally, the shop counter. See what's going on. There's a shop, I guess, in the park? Maybe they sold tacos? Though rather small by Garland standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. Oh, isn't that cute? There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any devices that would be fueled by cerulean. Okay, so this was a quest. Good luck, my chocobo riding brother. May you find no cerulean, such as myself. Yeah, favorite sweater or favorite thrifted item if you have any. Well, Julius, this didn't work, pal. Hate to break it to you. 0 cerulean. Maybe I could break you open and find some cerulean, though. Never know. Hey, Jessica here. Good to see you. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Like I said, we got cerulean back at the camp, so... There's no sign of cerulean. Alice says nothing. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? It's probably where he played as a kid. What? Yes. I mean, no, I'm... It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. Let me play you a sad song. Did your brother and sister turn into zombies? Because your empire is converting people to turn them into zombies to build the Tower of Babel to reach God and kill it, or whatever. What a shame. You also got your most incredible heavy curtains in, like your favorite color purple, in your brand purple. $20 mint condition. That's awesome. We're looking for some new curtains for my mom's office. She's got some very long, heavy ones that kind of drag on the floor, and which kitty cats of yore may have nested in and potentially pee-peed on when they got older. Not sure. I just want to get them out of there. Congrats on your 55 stream watch streak, by the way, just Game Hero. You hope that maybe you'll have 55 and more years of watching. I hope so too. You don't usually do sweaters in Florida. You'd have to think back to when you had lived up north. Well, do you have any like other thrifted pieces that you like, Bacon? Any like special things you got secondhand? I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if they didn't drag them out. We'd all be sopping wet when it was all done. Every time. Every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated, so there's cerulean underneath it. With a cerulean-powered heater, by chance? Suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was long ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Oh, you will not soil yourself to get cerulean underneath the water? We can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. Feel around! Your people are dying in the train station. With most machinery likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. She's gonna soil her nice coat that her mom got at Nordstrom Rack for you. Julius. Oh, thank God she's not soiling her coat. Thank God. What are your thoughts on magic? The average girlie would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you wouldn't mind if I employ a little now? Alphino, you have a knack for finding dry wood, so why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fur fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. They're gonna get electrocuted upon using magic, though. You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank is gonna fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's out of control. So, fancy a dip? Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting dirty. Let's go. Step aside while I drink this pond dry. I've never seen a more creature answer in my life. I'm gonna suck this pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Punch fist emoji? Punch fist emoji. I know my girl. I know she's gonna drink this thing dry. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault. Now, see, you can't smack talk Alfie on his intelligence, though. The man graduated like summa cum laude from preschool or whatever. It's the Jacko pose. Unhinges her jaw. I get a straw. I suck it up. Exactly that. Slurp it up. We get the pig out. Slurp it up. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alphino's help. Yeah, I think the least worst thing this guy is going to see today is us doing magic, and the worst thing he's going to see is me coughing and choking for an hour and 45 minutes while I try to drink this pond dry. I love sea creature going. This is so good. You delve into the murky waters, you come up empty-handed to add insult to injury. The icy wind on your damp clothes chills you to the bones. Ooh, I'm chilled to the bones now. Oh, I'm getting chilled to the bones. That's fine. Okay, nothing there either. I'm gonna guess over here. Yeah, I am the warrior of light and none dare oppose me because I drink trash water. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on to what you think might be a handle. I figured this would be the spot. The furthest one, you know. Oh, is that hair? Or is that just my cuff? You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank! Oh my god. I'm cold. Oh, that's funny! Your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. As you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Julius would doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver his prize. I'm gonna hold him Gwendolyn Christie style and make him smell my hands. I'm gonna do it. Technically, it's thrift. It was an old army jacket your brother had from when he was doing reenacting. He gave it to you when you were up to help him out years ago, and you didn't have a light jacket at the time, since most of your clothes are down in Florida. There you go. It's too hot for down here, but it worked just fine in Michigan. Fabulous. I bet that's a really sturdy jacket. I make the man drink the toilet water. Okay. Hold on, kitty cat. You have found the toilet water. Hey, Julius. Ow. Julius. Ow. Ow. Smell this, Julius. Ow. Does this smell weird to you? Ow. Did you find anything? I hope you did. A temperature regular ceruleum tank uncovering hidden treasure is an adventurer's bread and butter, which I had for my snack today. Though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it, nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slaving beasts or solving annoying puzzles. They're trying to give us some variety to the quest, and I think that's sweet. Now, this quest is called His Park Materials. I believe there is something I think his dark materials is something. So it doesn't have the weight as persona non grata, but it is interesting at least. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha no hand. Oh, helping your enemy, eh? That's good. He could use some more older brother figures, I guess. You would be the shortest of them, though, just so you know. That's where you slot in. You're like the middleist, I guess. His bark materials, I like that too, for dogs, Nanosphere. Call me an old Don, because by the fire I am reborn. That's a good joke. Let's keep making Eorzea-specific jokes that this guy won't get. Alright? Hell yeah. Call me a Gradanian, because I am chewing on these leaves right now. Call me a Limsa the way I am sweaty as the sea. Let's keep doing stuff this guy won't know. Call me an Alamegan the way I'm gonna kick these Garland's ass. You know? Okay, his Dark Materials is a book series, by the way, and a good one. Okay. Can you imagine me still streaming at 25? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Y'all come by to hang out, I'll be here in 25 years or whatever. 22 maybe. That's how old I'd be, I guess. And my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you returning to Cerulean, but I wish you had taken the time to discuss a plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you're to die, my watch, you'd be most displeased. We're hostages. We're just hostages. That's all we are. We're hostages at present. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? Come on, Manny. Awful. And untrue. The Golden Compass is the first book in that series. It was turned into a movie and later a TV show. How about that? You know, I don't think I've heard of that. I don't know if I've heard about that. I don't even know if I've heard of the series, the TV stuff. Huh. I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. And for his contributions to the Empire, was awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. Was Garlemald like this in the old days? Oh, what was Garlemald like in the old days? No stream next week. If we are still going to this wedding, yes. I want to let you folks know I will be, if I'm going to this wedding on Saturday, by which I will have to leave on Friday to get to it. I may not be able to do the stream. However, with my dad's knee in the shape it is, I don't know if we're going to still be able to go to the wedding. I'm not sure. Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Look at that. Look at these crunchy little pixels. I love it. Don't change it. Don't change it. Yoshi P, look away. Don't look at the crunchy pixels. I love them. It looks like our pixelated kitty cat. Remember when he was turning into a statue? Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with the family. Hey, you're talking to two rich kids that did the same thing in Charlayan. They would do that. Look at it. You two can get along, you little richies. You know. They are crunchy, imagine Sean. I love them, though. I love these Minecraft-looking sticks. The movie had quite the cast. Nicole Kidman, Daniel Craig, Sam Elliott. How about that? Wow. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. That must have been nice. Yeah. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building so we could watch the sunrise. You grab one of those Takis from the fire. Flaming hot Takis. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Love your eyeshadow, by the way. Love the smoky eye look. You know, you gotta put on your battle makeup. That's what I was just thinking of Majin Shan. It reminds me a lot of the Crunchy Kitty statue kitty. And he was like, I'm getting old fast. I'm turned into a statue. And his, like, robes are getting pixelated. I was just thinking of that. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold that a little longer. Okay, buddy. Sure, yeah. You'll pull yourselves up by the bootstraps, pal. It's definitely gonna happen. He sounded like a bag of Sun Chips for sure. He was crunchy. Extremely crunchy. Alrighty. I think that maybe I'll crack open some of these little shoes they've been giving me. I've got some pants, got some shoes, got some gloves. Are these good? Pewter foot stuff. Oh, I'm currently using another item. Here we go. Oh, is any of this stuff good? Let's have a look, eh? Let me put on my recommended gear. Ooh, my luncheon grimoire. How does my book look? Let's have a look at this book. Okay. It's just like a boring. Is this just like a boring? And the Garlands wouldn't have a magic book. Read my book real quick. Sure does look like all the other books I get. Okay. My girl has been looking at this page for 2.5 years, and I still haven't figured out why there's a triangle coming out of it. Oh, I can't even see my cool book. Yeah, so we got circles. We got some cool tattoo ideas, I guess. It's all just some cool tattoo ideas. It looks like it's from a children's, like a young adult fiction series. Yeah, I got stuck with that Omega crud. It's a fancy outfit. Thank you. I made this outfit before we started the expansion because I was like, I need an outfit for everything. So I made a bunch of outfits for like various. I can't apply my glamour. I can't even show folks my glamour place right now. This I made in case we went somewhere cold, and look, we did it. Now I was expecting that cold place would be the moon because they keep showing the moon, so I'm a little disappointed. I would rather be on the moon right now. Or Mars or something, talking to some Martians. Here we are, instead. Talking to these people who don't help. But yeah, I made some nice outfits. Ooh, kind of a noir look, Majin Sean. Have you? That's nice. Kind of like a detective-y feel. Send us to get my ass to space, please. Please send me to space. Now that the fire is burned out, we all look at Julius and wonder why we're here. Whoa! Oh, hey, wait now! Is that you, Majin Sean? I gotta check you out. Let me finish talking to this clown. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades at the pond, it's another place I'd like to search just outside of the park. Okay. Is that you? No good deed goes unpunished. My children, I am calling it now, the children will be writhing in pain as they are shocked. Are you Coochie Crumble? Are you Coochie Crumble? Hell yes. Oh, you got yourself a ahilote. Look at you go. Goodbye. Oh, there goes that Coochie Crumble. That wasn't you? Okay. Shoutouts to Coochie Crumble, though. Oh my god, they blurred the word cooch. You can't say scooch in this game either. Scooch over a little. I'm trying to hit this guy. You can't say scooch over a bit? Outrageous. Who's not scooching? Alright. You know what this miserable place needs? The magic of Easter. There we go. That's what you sad, sorry sops need. Little Jesus in your life. Your friend has started wearing eyeshadow. That's cool. Yeah, in the game, here, I'll hide my camera for a sec. In the game, you see it says, you offer, E crumble. From Genova, humble greeting. So they censor the word cooch. It's disappointing. Free the coochie in this game. Bisexual scooch. Oh no, if you see a bisexual scooting, you gotta take him to the vet. That's worms, alright? Or they ate some string and it can't come out. But if you see him sitting weird in a chair, that's okay. That's just how bisexuals do it. But if they're scooting, if they sit and then scoot, then it's a problem. Take them to the vet. You gotta get those glands expressed. Trust me. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. Oh, my comrade. Is that you over there? Maybe not. You gotta let me know when you're here, Majin Sean, and tell me what your name is in-game. Well, my comrades and I have already recovered tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are hard to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than pry them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing to compact, using combat explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Also, your name is same in the game. Gotcha. That's very helpful, let me tell you, Majin Sean. The force generated through this device is relatively weak. I'd advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's anything left. It should provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, it lets you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Yeah, give the kids bombs. What the hell is wrong with you? What do they teach you here in Garlea or whatever? This is nuts. Understood. Let's get to work. Putting the children to labor, putting bombs in their hands. Backwards ass society. Do love this music though. According to Cerulean Gauge, this one's empty. Nope, I will not be using any incendiaries. They're not gonna do it the ones that are close by. Too far away. Cerulean Gauge season appears to have been broken. Okay, I'm gonna skip that one. We're gonna go to some faraway ones and do some blowing up. How about you destroy magic armor? It's broken, okay. So we have a few broken ones. There's gotta be some with appropriately active gauges. It appears to have been broken. Great. Come on now. It's empty. Come on, PD. Let's stomp our way through the city like you gooboos do. Like we do best as gooboos. Well, I guess maybe I'll just blow up the ones that I think we're running out of ones to blow up. So let's get the ones that, like some faraway ones that say that they may or may not have some cerulean left. There's a robot over there, a crab robot. Alright, destroy Magitech armor. Let's blow this one up. No, my kitty cat's in the way! Usually the War Machine's cerulean tank to find, it's still half full, or rather half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius was sure to be pleased by your discovery. Oh, I only needed one? I am so smart. Love it. Uh-oh. 1 hour turned into 4. So what have you been doing for the last 4 hours, Alex? What have you been up to? Alright, Julius. I got your stuff. How's that? Been pretty good. I got my hair done. I got lunch with my mom. I always turn down lunch because it seems so expensive, but we went out for lunch anyway. And I got some stuff I needed to attend this wedding. Like a purse that matches my dress. And got home, had some watermelon and some pizza, so can't complain. Oh, gotcha. You were hanging out with an IRL friend. You met up for a bit for a nice late birthday lunch at a sushi place. Hell yes. What did you get? What did you get at your sushi place? More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? It's a cerulean tank. First try. You figured you'd only be out for lunch and a bit of time because you're fiending for Elden Ring, but you made time to chill. That's great. Hope you had some good conversations. Maybe you were talking about Elden Ring yourselves, too. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. So we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Well, they might use magic detectings. Oh, this is Araneus Tulaway, so that's not Majin Sean. Maybe this is Majin Sean? It's you! You get abducted! This is your kind of noir outfit, eh? Oh, I see, yes. It's kind of detective-y. Oh, yeah. Look at that slick. That's a slick look. That is a slick look. And you're a Freshfelger fan as well. Snake's a big Freshfelger fan. It's the only other person I see using that little minion. Great look. I gotta give that an applause right there. Looking spectacular. Head to toe. Looking like you're gonna solve some crimes. As a private eye. You got this one roll with mango in it. Whoa. That sounds really good. You also got you don't remember what was in it. What did it look like? But it was super delicious. Anything spicy? Anything like that? Alrighty, I must... Oh, you know what? Let me throw you a little... Do you ever want to play with us, by the way, Maj and Sean? Let me send you... You do not have to accept this, by the way. You don't have to accept this. Don't feel pressure or anything like that. I never want to make somebody feel like, oh my god, they have to... Oh, hey, thank you for that. Just know that if you didn't want to accept it, I wouldn't have booted you out of the... Oh, I have to observe a cutscene? Why am I looking at this? Oh, boy. Hey, and thanks for reminding me to drink some water, Just a Game Hero. You're currently Googling the menu. Smart. I hope I get hit by a car. He has got to see his little brother and sister in our little goobers, right?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
It's, Thancred time, everybody. Did he sneak over here ninja style?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on
Good.
as you are and listen.
Okay. I told everyone I'd be nice to Thancred for a full week, so it's your boy on his special day. It's Give Thanks to Thancred Day. Today is a day I will not be mean to Thancred for existing. You got a roll with salmon and green onion, and your trio got a salmon, cucumber, mango, miso, red pepper sauce thing. Oh, that sounds so good. It's Thancred in italics, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why she said Thancred in italics, because she said Thancred will miss you. I didn't pick up on the fact that he'd be shadowing us here. Okay. I was I was truly like, don't you dare say his name to me right now. Anyway. Gonna be nice. We're 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 nice today. You can tell him that you'd be nice to Thancred. Heck that dude right in his heck hole. Okay, but that's not what I said. Just want everybody to know I'm being nice to Thancred today. You also got a shrimp, avocado, tuna, lime, spicy pepper, sweet soy thing, and a yellowtail tuna, cucumber, albacore tuna. Jalapeno aioli. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I want some sushi so bad right now. It's great to get a whole bunch of different sushi rolls, and then you can like mix and match and share with folks. No, it's not. Actually, it would be very funny if it's Thancred's birthday. I don't think it is. I just felt like I don't know, I was outside and I was like, I wonder if I'm driving people away from my stream by being mean to Thancred. Maybe I'll try to not be mean to Thancred for a week and see how that treats us. I'm certain it was in italics, but nice try, Magresta. I'm certain it was in italics. You woke up from a nap and you feel super groggy. Anything you can do to kind of get your blood going again, Admiral? Maybe a nice cold glass of water or something? Alright, well, we need to pretend like Thancred's not here.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Surely he knows by now that the shot caller is there. Yeah.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Smart. Smart.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Did you tell everybody that it was a terrible idea and that the adults should have gone instead?
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
This is biphobic? I'm being kind and thoughtful during Pride Month. I'm trying to be an ally, okay? I'm an ally to the straight community, alright? I like you all. Some of my friends are straight, you know? It's all good. I understand. I get it. I'm trying to be an ally over here. Let me just mutter to myself everything that's been going on. This is totally normal.
The legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Can you not also mutter to... How about you be
This
quiet?
is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
So they're technically on our side.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
If they
Our
see you, they'll
comrades back
kill
at
the
camp
kids.
also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up.
I'm sure. Well, I mean... Thancred has had a lot of, like, straight-facing interactions, at least. So, I'm gonna give him that. I don't know. But a lot of, like, co-parenting with Urian J associations as well.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
But thank you, Thancred. That's great
Good
advice,
luck.
buddy. You know
This
what? We
will
were
be
on the
over
same
soon.
page.
Until then.
I was thinking the same thing, Thancred. You know what? You and me, we're like right here, buddy. We're right here. We're both capable adults that think well and look out for children. Just right there, dude. Gotcha. Great instinct, pal. Let's spin that positively. Yeah.
They had not gone far.
You're sure there's a handful of boys out there who could easily flirt with one gender, but absolutely break down trying to flirt with the other? Yeah, he might have a tough time talking to fellas, you know. He might be like, I'm smooth as heck with the ladies, and then like have a really hard time being like, can you pick me up, daddy? I mean, hi, Urianche. Did I say anything weird? I didn't. I'm gonna disappear now, and be invisible. And Urianche is like, okay, bye.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
You're a protagonist, though.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
The fact that this quest is called No Good Deed, though, is like... The kids are going to be electrocuted in about 30 minutes. You're going to make an alt name Tradwife Urianche? I'm making an alt name Chicken Skin
there
Teddy
you
Bear
are.
if you do that.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
I did. I was the only one who found anything. I did
Hardly.
it.
But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
And there are bi girls who are like, how do I flirt with women? To which you say, I wish I knew. You saw a tweet that once was like, my sexuality is kind men with beards and tall women who could break you. And that's about the truth of it. There you go. Yeah. You love how the camera just amplifies how tall I am. I know. I look like I'm taking them on a field trip. Like, even all these, like, human-sized people, you know. Welcome back to the ad break, by the way. I apologize for that. I only just noticed it was happening as it was rolling. But you haven't missed much.
Well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
This voice actor is very... Okay, it's Grahatia. Okay. This whole experience was people assuming every NPC was voiced by Graha. Yeah, this is absolutely Grahatia. That's 100% it. The way he says docile is exactly Kitty Cat Man.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm
Racist
grateful for your
jokes?
efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I
Well,
trust your expedition was fruitful.
Even with we brought back a pissy bit of ceruleum because he wanted to go fetch it from some broken down cars, and I could have had a crate of it so they all would be nice and warm. And now they're gonna die. Now you're gonna die. These Garleans are great, right? Yeah. Great.
Lord Quintus!
Can't believe you're up. I thought you hurt yourself. I swear to God, his beard is somebody else's hair texture up to now, and I think it's Nero's.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Get me a picture of Nero Tolskeva right now and flip it upside down, and that's that man's beard. 1,000%. 1,000%. I guarantee you. He's got Sir Oren from Final Fantasy X's hair, but blonde. And then he's got Nero Tolskeva's hair, but on his chin. I know they're doing some magic. They're not making a real bird for this guy.
What about the heaters for the camp?
Now, wait, what did he say he's going to use this thing on? I was too busy thinking about his beard. I'm so sorry. Oh, are the fascists feeding the disabled into a war machine? Are the fascists feeding the disabled into a war machine? Did I call it? Oh, they're gonna put the thing into the armor. Of course. Okay. Of course. Yep. Gag! I can't believe it again! Whoa!
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime,
I can't
you are
believe
to wait
it.
here. Do not forget.
Shocked.
You are being watched.
Shocked, honestly. Hold on, let me switch this over here. But why is it even further? Here we go. Wow. Now what? Okay, bye, Julius. Don't worry, we got magic to keep us warm. I'll do the magic, although the kids will still get fried for it.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Come here, get close to my Eggy, my Ifrit Eggy. We'll just kind of, he's a hot dog. Get over there. I wish his hair was orange so bad, Alex, so I could make those jokes even more readily.
Their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the 10th is another question.
Love this toggle closure for their coats, by the way. I don't feel like we use toggles enough. I really do just kind of want to summon Ifrit in a summonization and be done with that. Everybody be hot. That's maybe an older gentleman. That's a kid. Plus, this place will be like filling up with smoke without proper ventilation.
Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
I don't know if I don't know, man. Maybe they'll find it in heaven. Because they're all probably dying. Yeah, we should, like... Here's the unfortunate thing, Alex, is I don't think we have class solidarity with these folks. A lot of them started off rich and are now in a bad position, and so they're like, well, I'm rich. The government will take care of me, obviously. So I can't be like, no, you're actually forgotten and your government is in shambles and nobody cares about you. Like, I just can't use the ice pick to break through there to get them to think that, like, they're suffering due to the crumble of the empire, you know? Cool eyeball motion, though. That's fun. There's a good cutscenes.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners.
Okay, I
They
kill
will be
you all.
released
I
once
did.
your comrades
Cool.
have relinquished their
Blast,
supplies
blast,
and
blast,
withdrawn
blast.
from Garlean soil.
I am casting spells immediately because no. I kill you all and I leave here with my children. You people are nothing to me. Goodbye. You hate me and I'm gonna become the monster that you hate by killing you all and taking my kids. I promised her, Mommy, nothing bad would happen to them. Not on my watch.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
I don't think so. I do think we're gonna relent to this, but I just want to tell you that I wouldn't relent to this.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
And then the fact that we're surprised is a shock to me.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
There's a better way. always gonna shock the kids. Do it. Shock the kids. Do it. Shock the kids. Do it. Shock them. Do it. Shock the kids. Do it. Shock the kids or no balls.
Now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge.
Shock the kids right now in front of me. Shock the kids right now in front of me because 1, I called it, and 2, I think it's a delightful dip in our character's state. This is gonna be so upsetting. Oh, I thought he was gonna shock the kids just for the hell of it. Was he about to shock them because they were resisting? You know that guy with Nero's hairline for a beard is gonna grab that thing and shock him. You know it. My kids got abducted. I can't believe they didn't just send in capable adults. This whole operation is so nuts. So, Julius, you get to pick where I start. Your hands or your feet? Because I'm going to break every bone in your body and it's going to take a while. But you get to pick. Alpha and Alcé will be fine, providing they don't resist. I think your government's gonna make more and more convoluted things that count as resistance, because that's what fascist governments do. Next it'll be they're wearing masks, we have to kill them. Oh, they're wearing gloves, we have to kill them. They looked at me funny, we have to kill them. You don't understand nothing about the state that you're in? Wild. Oh no, it's his fault. I'm getting this guy out of here. And I'm torching this bus station. It's gone. To be honest, you know how this would have played any differently in terms of how your +1s are treated if they were adults. But still, they'd be adults. They're torturing minors at present, and that's abject. You know, it's bleak. It kind of shows how cruel the Empire is, which I guess is the point. But it's also like, that's disgusting. You know. We could bring the... No, I never said Thancred. I said we need to bring the tallest people with us. That's Maxima, that's Lucia, and that's me. And then we move from there. And because then I'm looking down at every Garland, because none of them are higher than like 5'7". And are they going to get up to my neck and put a collar on it? Or Lucia's neck? Or Maxima's neck? No, because they're also Garlands. You know? I'm telling you. Counterpoint, F them kids. That's their point, I guess. That's the Empire's point. Any semblance of security that is divorced from the mythos of the state is derided as a heresy, a threat under fascism. Exactly, Galaxy Geek. That's what we're dealing with here. What'll this one be named? Elia Lacta Est. Lactation? Who are we milking today? This is about a state of being, but I don't know any Latin. I would love to know. Please let them bully Maxima and Lucia any further. Do you need a vacation? That's fair, however. The children just saw 2 other children die after being mauled by a Yeti. I think they need the vacay first. Yashtola said that she'd go. And I'd take Yashtola and, like, I don't know, that blue-haired pirate who was mouthy, Sickard or something. Take them. Magni would be great to bring in. Bring in him. Little son. But yes, that's an eggplant. What is this expression? I would love to know. Alia Jacta Est. Okay. And it's not about lactation, I think. Julius has been entrusted with an unenviable task. Well, sorry, creature. We gotta go scrape the poop off of Quintus's ass by his demands. We've got to do it for the glory of the Empire. Like, what is next? Throw the dice. Ah, great. You'll accompany me back to your camp. We'll meet your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands, and everyone will laugh at you. Before we depart, however, there's something I'd ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. So we were gonna give them provisions. And instead of letting us give them provisions, they've taken hostages and are demanding provisions. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcinellus and Octavia, who hate me, who will pilot Magitech armor to your head. Oh, that's right! Instead of warming their people, they're getting the cop cars going. You know. These types of situations, you mutter to yourself, Einstein's theory relatively applies more than quantum physics. You know what I have to ask you, Manny? By what do you mean? What do you mean by that? For the glory of this empire, for the glory of this... Yes, indeed. We're to inform them... Yeah, I'll go talk to them, sure. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, maybe by the exit. Aha, this is a code word. Those are probably his buddies. Oh, someone's doing magic up there. Your magic atrocity dog. It sure sucks when the heads of a nation put limited resources towards military war instead of towards taking care of their own citizens, right? Right. Morphinius, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great weekend. And that you get to play a lot of fun stuff. Appreciate your company today. What do you want with me? Oh, she did the slap emoji? You better watch those hands. Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he'd understand, that he'd recognize this savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and that to defeat him we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I'll fulfill my duty. I'm pretty sure about that. Hey, there you are, Alex! Hey, alright, you decked out in purple? Hell yes! This is a sick look. We're purple today. This is a sick look. You look like M. Bison, but like Emily Bison. You look like Emily Bison. She's about to lay it down on you. Kick your ass. This is an excellent look. I always think that that kind of pilot cap is M. Bison-esque. But this is sick. I love it. Cool stitching down the side. Got some beautiful purple boots. You look very majestic. You have a dominance of form that kind of commands the room. This is a good look, and I think shorts are a great look for everybody. It's very M. Bison. I think it's just the hat. I think I just fall into that, like, oh, the hat, of course. Oh, hold on. Who do we have here also? This guy looks like he's from Final Fantasy 15. Just to hop in that car with the boys and take off on a magical adventure. But I love this outfit, Alex. I also love this big old belt. Damn, you're ready for anything. What you got in that belt? You know, lay down the hurt on somebody. I do love that shoulder, too. That's an exceptional pauldron right there. You know, give him the pain pauldron. When you go to a foreign land where the people have lived a kind way for so long, those people... like a kind of way for so long, those people will have tunnel vision despite whatever you say and feel. That's your experience as a soldier. I totally hear you. Oh god, I thought I got stuck in the subway tracks. That would have been terrible. But yeah, I totally feel you on that, Manny. You know? And that's what we're experiencing right now, is that folks, like, they literally have seen nothing but this way and have been indoctrinated to see everything else as evil and untrue. But at least these folks are like, oh, they're using the fuel that we could use to keep warm for war machines. Cool, I guess. I'll die for the Empire then. You again. Hey, time to do that thing. Ask the ill, he said. So, that's the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. Those are my orders, and so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. You don't think you sound like those zombies outside? Just asking real quick. You don't think that smacks, like, it kind of sounds a little bit like it? Just like a little to your ear? Okay. Gotcha. I see, Manny. A lot of this expansion made you reflect on your experiences. Isn't fiction fantastic for that? And welcome back, Snake. Good to see you. I do think, like, stories made by people are so incredible in the way that they reflect on our world and make us consider it from a different perspective, you know? Hello, Julius. I gave your orders. Some of your favorite parts of Final Fantasy XIV? It's so well depicted. Oh, you know, I was thinking earlier when they showed that scene of his eyes like darting back and forth and he was about to hit the button. They have come a long way when it comes to constructing cutscenes. There's some real, like, there's a real kind of directorial eye in these scenes. A lot of good close-ups. Not just people standing in a circle talking to one another. I really appreciate what they've done in like the staging of scenes and like the selection of focus on certain characters. They've done a well, they're really darn good job, so. Have you done as instructed? So what do you mean by the ask the ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that, but I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. You also see some scraps of further improvements they made in recent patch content in that Final Fantasy XVI crossover that made you excited for what Dawn Trail has over. Was there a good concept? Now, I've seen them do doing the talking to the song. That's great. I'm glad that this song gives you life, Naja. Yeah, I certainly saw they were adding some very interesting cinematic elements to boss fights in that Final Fantasy XVI crossover event with Clive in it. Seeing your cat animate in the Dawn Trail benchmark was wild. I guess I'm quite lucky to go in not having seen it because I tried to do that benchmark thing and it, like, I didn't click further. I was like, oh, it looks the same, I guess. The latter half of this one hit a little too close to home. You love it, but you don't want to replay it. And Manny, if it's too hard for you to watch too, you absolutely don't have to subject yourself to watching it again. Just so you know, I don't want you to feel like that you gotta show up just because I'm you know, having a good time with it or something. You're always welcome, of course, but if anything really hits too hard, too close to home, is triggering, you know, don't hurt yourself again, you know. Seems to have added a lot more like facial expressions. Oh yeah, like your character has like micro expressions and stuff. This expansion hurt your feelings, but ultimately it was a positive development. I can't wait. I'm so excited to be devastated. Let's go. I know they're gonna kill all the people in that room that we had tea with. Let's get some feelings hurt, baby. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on my way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. It's gonna be his home. Take me home. Or is it the grave of his younger brother and sister? Something like that. They used to play in the water and they would get soaked to the bone. You made this? Oh my god, is that guy attacking me? Is this? Okay. I'm so excited. Dude! Is it the same though? Okay, is it it's like basically the same, right? Did you desaturate his hair? Yes! I'll check in on you in 30, 20 minutes. I'm about to wrap up, so. Alrighty, my mom's gonna go water some plants. It's definitely not the same. Okay, but let me just tell you, it looks the exact same. So Twafo, thank you for bringing truth to light. This is an amazing gift. I have to keep this open. This is so important. Oh, you know what? I'm going to subject everybody even the VOD folks to this. One sec. I'm saving this image as beard hair _ Twafo. That's going to be weird to look at later. Oh, okay. I did spell it correctly. Great. Okay, so now everyone has to see this. I'm adding image. See, I'm right though. When you all see this, you're gonna lose your mind because I'm so right about it. It's under B for beard hair. Okay. There it is. Alright, watch this. Watch the magic happen, okay? That's exactly Nero's hairline. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Watch the transformation. He has the same beard as Nero's hair. I know for sure they turned that man's hairline upside down and they put a beard on it. I really hope someday someone with no context sees that GIF. I hope so too. I hope literally the community picks it up and they're like, what the hell is happening? I don't remember this. Sticking with the song, hell yeah. I'm getting some exercise in today. Okay, we need to go west. So we're gonna go to his home where his parents are buried. Maybe his brother and sister are in there, but they're like zombified. Is this your house? Is this, you know what? Okay. First off, love that there's something called a Dina moment. This is exceptional. Second off, I am pretty sure I'm right. Like, this is no Arbor's eyes used to be brown situation, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm right. They just got rid of the curlicues, and it's basically Nero's hairline. They did hairline surgery. Nero is bald somewhere. Somebody stole his wig and stitched it onto that man's hair. They took that mount out of the game. You had it, but you sold it. Which mount? Nero? Or the beard? Oh, Petey? Oh, I am so sorry. Because we exact exactly. No, Portal Master. Yeah, it was an Easter thing. I'm sorry that you accidentally sold it. I tell ya, Petey is the best. Now they have other Goobus though. I hope someday, maybe next Easter, you can get Petey. We're gonna watch him kill his family live on stream? That's dark. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait here? Yeah, I guess so. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It might end up on the online store next year. There you go, Portal Master. Something to look forward to. Let me tell you though, PD, very close to my heart. I wish everybody could enjoy the joy of PD, because PD also brings the joy of Easter to the children. Is this your house? Must be nice to have a house.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
I bet you in 2 weeks this wall's gonna look great.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Oh, he pulled a Thancred. He just killed... I mean, shoot. This is harder than I thought. But remember that one time when one of our friends in the Scions group killed all those people that were under Ifrit's thrall? Because they didn't know? He pulled one of those moves, you know.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to...
Yeah, what all you know is violence, buddy. I get it, I get it.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
I thought you said you were quite well off. Why is your house so pixelated? You didn't get the texture upgrade? You will see the Empire kind of provides these McMansions, you know, the ones that shake and pour housing that's like, oh, it looks fancy and it costs a big penny, but they all look the same on the inside, you know?
I promised.
That's sad, buddy. You know, I could stop...
The Arlian flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
I could stop you from killing more of your countrymen if you let us get some pigs up in this place and suck the evil out of them. It doesn't make sense to you, but it works. It has window shutters that don't work and are too small. Oh, those drive me nuts. Those weird little windows. Those little weird shutters. Yeah. Yeah, they have McMansions and Polly Pocket cars. It doesn't make any sense around here. It's called the Journeyman Salvager in Housing. You don't know if the Calamity Salvager, a Salvager in the cities is the same thing. Check on them. Okay. Ah, that's the place that has the NPC in the main cities, or housing areas that sell event items back to you. That might be good news for you, Portal Master. If you sold your horn, you might be able to get it back. Imagine if he agrees how these dudes treat him. We're like, okay, but listen, there's something you gotta know. It's pigs. He's like, okay, now you're making fun of me. I get it, we're fascists, but pigs, that's a little on the nose. We're like, this little girl made a pig out of clay and it helped a dragon boy, okay? And now that's just how we gotta do it. I can't make anything else with pigs. We're no good at anything else. So it looks like the outbreak might be running soon, just so you folks know.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Anyone who used HP laptops remember this button? Is it like a Garland button? Oh my god! That is wild that that button exists. It basically is the Garland flag. That's wild. He has a man's hairline down there.
If she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Y'all don't make like statues or nothing, or write books.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Don't need gods when you got pigs.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
It's okay. We get mad. I get it. We get big feelings sometimes.
We should go.
You didn't have any ceruleum in your house? Okay, I just want to make sure. They changed the coats on our kits? Oh, good. Thank God they were not.
It's no use.
I can't believe they got new outfits for 5 minutes and now they have to wear this.
Any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
They got new cool outfits for 5 minutes and now they're back in matching coats. Ridiculous. I love combat boot Alice kicking doors. Good for her. Good to see the kids alone. Yeah, having their own kid time. Not being observed by me. Except for behind the fourth wall. You should huddle for warmth. You're in an abandoned train station. It's going to be cold. All the babies. They better not die. I swear to God. They're going to kill one of them. I just know it. And it's going to be Alice. And I'm going to be so pissed off.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
If you had hats, it wouldn't be so bad. Why can't they just make little toques for the kids? Yeah, I know exactly who Yoshipi's gonna kill. The girl every time.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garland.
Drives me nuts.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
I hope this game does not end up by us all becoming girlies. There's gotta be another way. Oh, thanks, Wafa. You know, I was feeling so thirsty.
United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
If you think about it, it'll make you mad enough and then it'll be warm.
Vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what, with that heat wave, the heat wave, Twafo, it's very important to stay hydrated. Oh my god. The game she plays, you just gave me those bleak vision of Dawntrail. A sausage fest. Led by Creature.
Non-intervention.
It's like carry Kryle's lifeless body out.
Non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our
And I
people,
bury
and
Yashtola next to
hells
her.
with the rest of you. And yet,
He's so sad.
I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own.
The adults.
But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
That's right. It's the patriarchy's fault. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
We gotta cut those bangs soon, though, so I can see those beautiful eyes. Kiddo.
We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
It is a damn shame that her hair is clear. They couldn't do a different model for this scene. The hair
I
clipping
won't
right
deny
into
that
the
we
wall.
lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
Thancred will change his name to Mancred for extra emphasis, yeah. Oh, that would be hurtful, honestly.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
I bet we're
A
gonna
man
see a
is a
scene.
man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
I bet we're gonna see a scene and it's gonna like pan out and kind of like the camera's gonna swirl a little bit and somebody's gonna be dead in the snow and their blood will dye it red. That's what I would do if we were in this vast expanse of white. You gotta have somebody take a stray bullet.
Is that what you think?
We gotta have a blood pooling out, pool getting larger, dyeing it red against the sea of white. Gotta have a scene like that. You
In my
can't just have a big
misbegotten
white
youth.
scene out here.
But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Just as like a color palette, red, white, and black looks great, you know. A man is a man, but also a miserable pile of secrets. This is true. If it happened, it would be forced to change to an M rating. What is? They can't show blood at all? Are we not seeing blood at all in this game? What if they changed it to blue? Because we puked up a bunch of light and that wasn't M rating. But what if it was like green or something? What if I'm secretly is green
I've
inside
learned to
me?
look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
Not a pool of blood? Oh, darn it. Because, you know, they already did show, exactly, the Lycinia. Maybe I'm just remembering that. Harshfall blood? Okay. Just feeling we gotta see a little pan out, but maybe they literally did that with the kids that I'm just remembering last week. Thank God, look at Alfie. It didn't take him that long. You seeing people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
You're back. Welcome back, Just a Game Hero. Alien blood, dude. Oh, look at how
But it
hopeful
only spurs
Alfie
me onward.
looks.
To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
That's great, kiddo. I'm proud of you. Show the moon. Show the moon right now. I dare you. Show me the moon right now. I'm gonna lose it. 5 minutes left of the show. I need to see that damn moon. Open up this gray sky and show me the moon. Hey, maybe they can take Eminelian? We'll do a swapsy for the
All
kids.
of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Give us your ship, all your stuff, and leave. I hope Yashola just blasts him with 2 middle fingers like, eat this. You know?
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Absolutely the hell not. But Thancred said to give in to the demands,
So
right?
in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Tell me Thancred's there picking a lock, for Christ's sake. Doing some thief stuff. Being a ninja. Do some thief stuff. Please, God in heaven. Do a thievery.
Not that I thought for a moment
Scoop
that
these
it
kids
would.
up and be a great
No love for
dad,
violence,
Thancred.
of
Show
Ours
how
is a
good of a
cause
dad you
worth
are,
fighting
Thancred.
for.
Come on, Thancred,
just
be a
wish you'd
really good
realised it
dad. I believe in you, buddy. I know it's in there somewhere. It's your core. It's one of your core values, being a good dad. Trying to be nice to Thancred today. Okay.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you
Oh,
love is to take a
Dadcred.
stand.
Let's go,
To refuse to
Dadcred.
suffer in silence.
People talk all the time about how good of a dad you are, and I'd love to see it. If their name was
I
Mint
want
Philly,
you
they'd be
to
saved
know
by
I
now, for
share
sure.
your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what
Alfie's
I'm
asleep.
saying is
That's why he didn't actually say Mint Philly. I should use that right now. Ah, Valeris, you tried so many times to get into Final Fantasy XIV, but you just can't get past Romaborn. It is a long slog. And I remember having a similar trouble. I did eventually get to it, because this part's good as hell, but... We need to be nice to Thancred for 15 minutes. I'm gonna be nice to Thancred for a week. We don't need that. Why does everybody suggest ways to hurt me? Oh, so worth it. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Not even just favorite Final Fantasy games, Valaris. Favorite games of all time, honestly. So good. Really, you will grow to love the characters, you know. You could literally do that in the next dialogue box and still pivot to complaining. I wouldn't complain about him because it's the week of Thancred's giving, okay? You're gonna reinstall it right now? Hell yeah! Keep on that free trial. You get so much content with the free trial, let me tell you. You get expansions upon expansions. Oh, I'm shocked he's not asleep.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yeah, good for her.
yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our
Seems like a
arms,
death flag to me.
and there will be peace.
It seems like a hella death flag. What about a sincerely confident Thancred? No, again, why are you trying to hurt me?
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Once again, this is a child. But he's the main story character child.
I pray I am up to the task.
I hope y'all don't die of the cold in here either. Fire yourselves up so you don't get
There'll
cold.
always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
A single sincere compliment. Again. Pine, you are asking me to do something very challenging.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
It's nice that they're being nice to each other. Yeah, a little sibling
Don't ever
bonding time
change,
while
you
you're
hear me?
kidnapped.
If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I'm so worried about these kids. Them being precious in this moment makes me think they're definitely, like, one of them's out.
Thank you, Alice.
Or one of them's been a ghost the whole time. That would be even more interesting, I think. But considering we've interfaced with them on many occasions. Alright, Thancred, kick open that door, buddy! Let's go, Dadcrid! Okay. Estinian, hell yeah, buddy. Let's go, pal. Alright, you know what? That's fair, bud. That's fair. You know what? I had my hopes up. It's
The scouts have
I
secured
hadn't
Alizé
been
and
to
Alphinaud.
high
Their
hopes.
collars were removed without complication as well.
My hopes were a bit high, I gotta tell you. I was really trying to put it out there for Dad Crit. Oh, well. You know, I'm sure he's doing... He'll probably show up here in a puff of smoke. Anyway. Yes, I enjoy this as well, Pine. They're usually, like, bickering. That's just what siblings do sometimes. And now they're being close, you know? My Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, everyone is 5 seconds away from dying or betraying you. Tell me I'm wrong, though. People in this game love to wave a death flag, okay? Harshfont was like, woo, I'm over here! I'm over here! You know?
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Well, good job, dum-dum. Surely you knew we'd do this.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Wow, when anybody's, like, really nice to us in this game, it's like, he's gonna die for us, I think. Alright, Thinker, you can come out of the shadows now, buddy. You puff smoke. Wow, it's like your Empire's infrastructure and everything that's holding together is falling apart.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Alright, he's either to be like, we're joining your side, or I'm blowing myself up right now. Yeah, okay.
Ambush!
Of course. So that's what it was, eh?
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
Well,
of the fallen Emperor Varys,
you're
shall
gonna die. You
safeguard
didn't
these
blow
lands
yourself up, but you're
from the
gonna
barbarian
die.
hordes until our countrymen return!
I'm gonna enjoy doing this. At the very least. Cut him
Stop,
down,
both
baby.
of you.
No, no, no. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Let him. Oh. You could have done that? You had the power to do that earlier?
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Okay.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Think it's powerful. I figure he's kind of sent his little brother, but still. He deprived me of my joy in blowing everybody up.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
That's rough. Yeah, he did that without being Halsey, right? He got his bangs in his eyes.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Gee, I wonder why people who have been forcibly conscripted into war would want to depart at this time as the Empire crumbles around them. Ooh, it's like the plans that the Empire had are
unable to continue
bad.
to fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Crawling
Lies.
back to us.
Every word.
Again, you got two outcomes. You can believe us, or I'll blow you up.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
I do like that you can see her little rhinestone
Have
up
the
there
eel
under that
stand
thing.
down.
Ooh, have the eel stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
I'm so glad. Oh, the lighting, the lighting showed up a little late.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Hey, eel advised plans. Love it. Love it.
bereft of hope, and now dignity.
And Pine is asking fellow mods to maybe meet in the spoilers channel. Okay. Is there something going down in the spoilers channel, Pine? I cannot enter that channel myself. I do not know what is going on in there. I try not to check it out. I have it muted for the sake of not seeing anything accidentally. Because it's usually Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. So, I sadly cannot moderate that area myself. But hey, if it becomes a problem, I'll delete it. And then no one can talk about spoilers anywhere. Yashala turns to creature. As I said to Istini earlier, subdue is not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder. Ugh. Fine. We'll subdue them. Everyone's fighting in there. It's crazy. Somebody smashed a bottle. Somebody's using a bottle. It's the Lalafels. I just know it. They've got the smashed bottles and they're using it as a shiv.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
That's not gonna help us. I wish all of you would serve us. Probably they won't do it willingly, yeah. They all hate me because I blew up their countrymen. Nice that he's got a bottle of wine in here, though. He's gonna crack that sucker open.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
By which he means Varys, I hope. And not Emmett. I wish Emmett could see every second of this. I would love Emmett to see every second of it. Okay, in short, without spoilers, general content warning. Okay. For like this scene right here. In this scene? Okay, I think this man might do something to himself. Thank God the Emperor is not here to see nearest me. I think this guy would probably rather die than be on our side, so I think he's probably not gonna live another... Damn, I'm 10 minutes late. He's not gonna survive the end of the stream, I don't think.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
So he might unalive himself in a different way, I'm not sure. Probably with a weapon.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
So this could be violent, y'all.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
Is he talking to his gun?
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Yep. Okay. He's got a gun, folks, so this is gonna be a blowing his brains out warning. No, don't take your Nero beard out with you. I do like the thing on. He's got some nice red emblem stuff on his. If you want, I could. Here, I got a great way to do this. Don't worry, you don't have to see this dude die. It's all good. You just saw the beard, right?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's
You don't
too
have to
late.
watch anything sad. That kid Waffle made that. I told you that dude's hair, that dude's beard is just near his hairline.
We must take it.
Hey, it's better than the... Do I have the chicken on this one? I don't have the chicken on this one, y'all. Lucky. I do have this, though, still. That's just me eating a mango. Anyway. Alex, that's awful, and I love it. He's just gonna go, and the beard goes, whew, and it goes right up onto his head. That'd be great.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Wait, I have a feeling I'm gonna pull this one back out, so we just put... They're literally gonna cut right over to it, I'm sure. I hope we get there before he does anything rash. I think he's killed everybody there. Ooh. A little bit of bloodsies. Yo, what I tell you, though, about the red blood... Okay, hold up. Bloop. Just... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He's there on the ground, y'all, but I won't let you see it. Okay. There we go. I told y'all we'd get a close up on a blood pool. How about that? How about damn that? God gotta wrap it up for the evening. We're like almost 15 minutes over. 15 minutes over. We were introduced to a lot of cool new people today, and summarily lost them. I told you this blue-haired dude would reluctantly join our crew. He is so becoming one of us now. And on a real high note, hey, I'm laughing. I'm having a great time. When you got a gift like that, I mean, you gotta end on a high note. So, they wanted to die for the Empire. We facilitated that. Thank you, King Wine. I think I see you over there in the corner. The scene hit you hard when you first saw it, so when you realized you were going into it, you kind of panicked. There we go. I hope the way I censored it was okay, Pine. Wanted to make sure nobody saw anything too terribly upsetting. Thank you so much.